I forget what the rest of the song goes like. Good morning! Hi! Happy birthday! I know it's me, Isla. I know my name is Isla. How are you all today? It's a birthday! It's the birthday. I'm another year older. I am 31. I'm 31. Wait a minute. Weren't you 31 yesterday? Yeah. Wait a minute. Weren't you 31 last year? Yeah. Haggis age doesn't change. I'm 31. And I will forever be 31. Happy 31st birthday. Ah! Hi. Hello, Keto-san. How are you doing? Happy extraction day. No. Mom should have got an abortion whilst they were free. I'm joking. I'm joking. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you'll have a good day. We were going to do some hand count today. I know this is going to sound weird because I'm not exactly going to tell you what I was doing. Thank you, Silly Billy. Cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't find my syringe. What the fuck do you need a syringe for? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You'll get it in a few days. It doesn't matter. When I find the syringe, you'll get it in a few days. So instead, we're going to make it weird instead of hand cam. And we're going to play that creepy game that I found. We're going to play dinosaur with double D's. We're going to play dinosaurs with double D's. Apparently, you can swim inside the dinosaur. And we can woo people. I said dinosaur. And there are boobas. You heard double D's? Whoa! Whoa! So the only time you'll get double D's from me is when I show you the dino. Hi! Hi! How you doing, my lovely? Thank you. Thank you. I'm old again. I got old. Game is hilarious. I haven't played it. I got it yesterday. It was the last day of the Steam sale. Did everybody have a good Steam sale? Double D? More like double D's nuts. No! No! I don't want a double. Gobble. I'm joking. Maybe. I'm just doing okay, just making food and now eating. Oh, what you having? Oh, maybe it does end today. I am pretty dumb. Plus, I'm in the future. Yes, I'm in the future. Let me check. Yeah, it does end today. At 10 a.m. PT. No. Moza, thank you so much for the biddies. Birthday biddies. That's gonna be 1,000 fishies. Thank you for the birthday biddies, Moza. I hope your holiday's going well. Yeah, time traveler. I am. No, I see what happened. It says 10 a.m. But it says PT, so that must be like Pacific time. Pacific time. Where I am PST. Kinda sounds like eating disorder. I'm BS2. British Standard Time. You got this. Got this. Alright, let's see. Dinosaur. Dinosaur with double D's. Let me show you. Let me show you. So, this is one of the ones where I did actually watch the video for it.
Happy birthday, you absolute cutie patootie.
Of course, that's from the Beauty Patootie. No word in today. Of course, that's from the Queen of the Cutie Patooties. Thank you, thank you, thank you, kid. Thank you. Happy birthday to me from you. Thank you. Hi. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Wow. And a wee bit more rested. Resting crazy. They have double D's. They do. They do. The only time I'll give you double D's. So I thought we could play this and we could woo people as a dinosaur. Oh God. Okay, yep. Please take a good rest, my lovely. Get as rested as you can. And yes, please take some time off work. It's very much needed. Look at the size of the boobas. Look at them. Look at them. They look like they look like sacks. Just sitting there on this. No. No left bed yet. Good. Stay in bed. Boobs will heal me. Well, we are getting them, it would seem. Lore accurate dinosaurs. Lore accurate. I want to see the feathers and the booba. I would love to see. Oh. Can we get a furry artist to draw what dinosaurs would have looked like? I mean, they do already do it, but it would be cool! Like an art exhibit if furry artists got together to make what they think it would look like from the dinosaur outlines. But like, add on boobs. Add boobs. Right, let's get rid of this. Boop, 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 boop. I did see in Family Mart once, they had this book and it was just photographs of cats with tangerines instead of, I don't know, tangerines to make them look like they have tangerine boobs. It was just an entire magazine of cats with tangerines for boobs. And yeah.
She is so alone, dinosaur with
It was something. I didn't want to be the one to buy it, but I also regret not buying it. Right, do you use this at all? No. Okay, keyboard it is. We are not Yakuza today. She's singing about her boobs. Okay, consider turning on the Twitch votes. There's Twitch votes! Guys, you want me to turn on the Twitch votes? Ah! Ah! Yes! Extensions? I'm gonna look up dinosaur. Double D's. Kelly! Thank you so much for the... Wait, what the fuck? Hold on.
Dinosaur with double D's.
1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago, the world was turned upside down.
Oh my god, Kit. Right. Was two beaks. It was Majima and Mochi. Thank you for the Majima and the Mochi jelly. Oh man, you're going crazy. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Thank you so much for the biddies. I think Kit is going crazy. That is insane. Right, where are the Twitch extension? Let's see, Dino. I can't find it. Dinosaur with double D's. Twitch extension. Okay, perfect. We got it here. No! That's not even... Rip search history. I know. Her search history is going to be bad. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to... It might just have something in here for me as I go through. We'll see it. We'll see how it goes. In 1824, when the archaeologists found the bones of the creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago, the world was turned upside down.
This was proof that long before man, giants...
Oh my god, Kit, you are crazy. Thank you so much.
The dinosaurs. But do you know what does not have bones?
It does not have bones.
Breasts.
Breasts! Breasts!
Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail. The dinosaurs probably had fed juicy milkers.
No! The dinosaurs have more than me? This is crazy. I bet they don't produce high quality whiskey though. You may have breasts, but I have the whiskey. They are! They are! I wonder if they've been popping estrogen. Hi! An unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old musty room, just like the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical that almost seems to be a parody. Oh, she can't help but be a little bit nervous. The dinosaur. The dinosaur. I'm quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robson was right. This time I start working on myself. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door to the office. That must be the doctor. Wait, do I look presentable enough? Yes. Quickly, she snatches a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in, Igor. You ready to hear a noise, Igor? Now I can concentrate. Listen. I popped my cork. Oh my god, this is... What the f... We don't get to see. We're just gonna have to guess on what it sounds like. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Listen. Oh no! Oh, okay, next one. That one sounds wet and squishy. That one sounds stinky. Oh, that sounds intriguing. It sounds like a big fat wet one. I think I'll go with this one. I think I have to go with the big long farty one. And we'll call her Queef McQueeferson. She's very presentable now with her very nice... Perfect. Okay. A deep, manly, yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Oh, good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Leona Togestot. Leo. But she may call him Leon. Oh, I already gave you a name. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite her hers, and the chair creaks under the weight of his massive, muscular body. What a man. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toes. A voice like a subwoofer, arms like tree trunks. And those trees are...
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace.
You must have some very thick thigh. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying.
Like you have no options.
I'm totally in the wrong one.
I take your options.
Listen to the
I'm
music.
not the problem, man. That's on you.
There's some nice
You've been
R&B.
terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that
Mozzarella.
bomb. Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, you must be crazy. I've been thinking lately it's you.
Oh, there we go.
You stole your peace.
I needed to turn on one of the lights that I'm getting a slight dark in bit. I think we might be coming in for some rain.
I like
Hope this ain't copyrighted.
take your stuff back. Baby, it's you.
Wow. YouTube channel. Ouch. Okay. Anyway, category. Dino.
What did you think? You could say whatever, and I would never.
I'm not finding it. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. How do you spell this game?
Man, you're so dirty. Yeah, you look so dirty. You were never worthy lately.
That's how you spell it. That would be weird. Oh my God. How many bits did she do? Holy shit, she did so many of them.
But baby, it's
You're a crazy kid.
like alright, but take your stuff back.
Crazy.
Baby, it's baby, it's you.
DDINOS. The double D's, a Twitch.
If I control the weather, then every day would rain on your parade. Shine, you can chase, yeah. If I was Father Time, then I would change the day. So I never saw your face.
Now I know I'm spelling it wrong. Right.
What do I have to do?
Yeah, I think there's gonna be something in here. Right, let's go back. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying whilst her mind wanders.
Baby, it's
I've never kissed someone with a mustache before. Wait, should I make her sexy? Should I make her sound sexy? Hi, Bruce. Thank you. I've never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. Get together, dinosaur! What is with you? You're normally not like this. Oh my god, look at the size of it! It's not his size! That's not his size! Oh my goodness, that is so mad! Blah. I don't... Damn sure. I'm gonna have to repent for the things that I've seen here today. And I'm sorry. Let's have a look. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is that correct? Before the dinosaur has her chance to answer, he continues.
Sorry, what was your name again?
Huh? Oh, Isla! Wait, what? I spell Isla! Does it seem that you're a bit confused indeed? With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hand. Oh, I was supposed to spell the dinosaur. It's not my name, it's her name. Oops. The dinosaur notices that there is a very calming aura surrounding him. I see that your name is the dinosaur. Is that correct? Yes. That's right. The dinosaur. Oh god. Oh, I get it now. Oh my god, I get it now because it's 2 D's at the beginning.
Oh, my name is Giles Wembley Hogg, double N, double G. Oh.
Ah.
Oh,
What's with his face? What is with this game? This is turning out to be a very happy birthday indeed. I must admit, I'm quite nervous. Oh, there is no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a bit. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. That is why we're going to do an introduction test first, so that if you turn out to be dumb, I know I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the oh. I fucking love this man. That is, oh guys, this man will be perfect. We need to give away a beat your wife at Yakuza wife beater to this man. I think he would really rock the Isla Morag beat your wife at Yakuza wife beater. He does! He does! He looks so handsome. I might just have to marry him. That is why we're going to do an introduction test first. So that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers in the initial interview. Are you ready? Yes or no, yes or no? There we go. Hold on whilst I connect it, my lovelies. Oh, there's outfits too. There's outfits too. Okay. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit so that I can go back in and skip right to it and you guys. Yeah, it's connected.
160 million years or so.
And here we go, here we go. It's already done.
Dinosaur with double D's.
In 1824, when because the dinosaurs probably adventurous smokers.
Oh yeah, right. The vulva sounds. We need the long fart vulva sound. There we go. Make sure you get it. I don't know. Yeah! All the vulvas sound completely different. Some sound very wet. Some sound like they're farting. Others sound like voices from another world. Oh, the size of it is crazy. Oh man. And here we go. Look at the size of it! It's like Henry VIII.
Oh.
Oh. You ready? Right, which ones, guys? Which ones do you want? Exclamation mark in the chats. Which one do you want to vote for? You guys get to choose. Exclamation mark A for yes, exclamation mark B for no. And it automatically does it for you. So yeah, are you ready? The dinosaur? It's a little nervous, but nods determined towards Leon. Alright, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? Exclamation mark A for quite intelligent, exclamation mark B for hilarious, exclamation mark C for anxious, exclamation mark D for insecure. Chat, go away. Take it away. Which ones do you want? Hi, chat! You want hilarious? You want her to be hilarious. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's go with it. That was brilliant. Tommy. Like Thomas. Tommy. On to the next question. Oh, that's funny. What is your favorite activity? Oh my god! Exclamation mark A, bowling. Exclamation mark B, going to the gym. Exclamation mark C, dancing. Exclamation mark D, somersaulting. They are here. It's Dino with double D. You're thinking somersaulting? Dancing? Oh. Somersaulting? Oh. We got some bowling fetishes coming on. Okay, let's go. Oh, rolling a ball in a straight line, the most awesome thing there is. Nice. What is your favorite song? A, Whole Again, Atomic Kitten. Fucking love it. And I can make you whole again. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Ding dong. No, ding ding dong. We're the champions. I've never heard that one. Crazy Frog. I've only know. Happy birthday, thank you. And Careless Whisper, George Michael. Yeah, I'm gonna go. No, don't even Careless Whisper. No. Atomic Kitten. Oh. One for everything, what the hell? No, I can't be biased. I don't know. Careless Whisper is funny. Crazy Frog. Shall we? Yeah, fuck it. Go for it. Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. Oh. Yeah. Next question. What's your favorite snack? Extra large cheese pizza. Chocolate chip cookie. I'd like to use a lifeline. What's a lifeline? Yeah, what's the lifeline? I'm actually quite interested. What's the lifeline? You guys interested too? I need to stop holding my drink in front of my mouth. A lifeline? It's your own opinion. I would like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robson. The dinosaur picks up her phone and calls her cute cat Mr. Robson. Hey Robson, I don't have long here. The question is, what's my favorite snack? Are you sure? Oh, okay, thank you. The dinosaur hangs up the phone and just before the time runs out. Okay, well, what's your answer? Extra large pizza, pancakes, chocolate chip cookie? What do you prefer? Extra large, double D's, or pancakes? God! Right, pancakes are better! You guys are whores. Oh, well, good choice. I really enjoy that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some kind... Right! Waffle supremacy! Nah, I do also like big double D's too. I'm a bit of a whore when it comes to... I like to look. Looking is fun. Whore with a capital W. Exactly. Exactly. Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. That pause just emphasizes it so much. What is your favorite movie? Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Titanic, or Garfield? Oh, anybody, you choose your own favorite ones if you want. Titanic? Titanic? I quite like... Oh, Lord of the Rings? Oh, Garfield. He is fat. I like him. Bull on his tummy. Make raspberries. Lord of the Rings. Fucking Lord of the Rings is so long! It's so cool, right? No. Oh, he quickly collects himself and again hides his enthusiasm behind his professionalism. I don't mind watching Lord of the Rings as long as whoever I'm watching it with doesn't mind I'll probably fall asleep. So take care of me whilst I'm sleeping, it's fine. Is it sure ruled off? I don't know. I think it's just too small for him. Oh, I didn't expect you to have this in common. Oh, too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Let's see. Biceps, long mustache, hard six-pack, wild-groomed cuticles. Long mustache. Oh, the longer the mustache, the better, to be honest. And you can make it into really good styles. I think we'll go with mustache too. Yeah. Oh. Let me. Oh. Easiest question yet. Well, this wasn't too bad, was it? The dinosaur is feeling relieved. At least she was a bit reluctant to open up like this. It wasn't all that bad. You just asked about your favorite food and movies. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot.
What is your favorite dinosaur?
Huh? Huh? Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? Prosperous, thank you so much for the... Oh. Wow! We get to spin that wheel! Dinosaurs are sweating between her sensual thighs and underneath her breasts. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer. Otherwise, I might come across even more suspicious. T-Rex, a long neck, one of those flying ones, or the one with a club on his tail. Which one? Which one? We get to spin the wheel, right? I'm pretty sure we get to spin the wheel. Oh, you guys are thinking a long neck or one of the flying ones? Whoa! 2 votes for long neck, 1 for flying. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. Your answer. Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes. Alright, all done! Believe it or not, those answers can teach you a lot about a person. I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kinds of tests very seriously. For example, Dr. Leon points at her sexy sweat. Wait, what? Dr. Leon points. Yes! Oh! At this. Oh! Okay! Don't worry, that is a good thing. It means that you take this seriously, very seriously, and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. Yeah, Igor, have we not hit that percentage? I thought we hit the percentage and we could spin the wheel now. This is 61, right? The dinosaur feels the stress leaving her body. It looks like he didn't notice after all. How many should I have done? Okay, yeah, we did. Am I just getting too ahead of myself? I get excited very quickly. Yeah. Ah. Not 60. Ah, I see. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the donation. And I thank you so much because it's my birthday and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I got a bit excited. I can spin a wheel anyway. In honor of you, I will roll the dice. Where? Where? Here. Actually, here. I got D20 right here. I know I'm a nerd. Leave me alone. I got a 12. Does it win? The dinosaur takes a tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the inside of her moist thighs dry. Huh? I'm sorry. Where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his... Oh. Okay, yep, I read that right. Okay. And carefully, he grabs... Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it inside his cheek, like a hamster. Looks like you have had enough for today. I would suggest making a new appointment for the next week so we can really get into it. Alright, that sounds good, Doctor. Please call me Leon. I will, Lion. Oh, the first step. Oh, okay. Whilst we're here, what I want to do, since it's for you guys, and it is a special day, you guys have been given to me, and I appreciate it a lot. Yeah. I wanna do another giveaway, guys. It's gonna be through fourth wall. So nothing. It'll be going through my fourth wall. I won't know anything about you. It goes completely through them. No doxing to me. No doxing of you. Nothing. They do it. I pay for it now. You guys only need to do ! enter into chat. I will pay postage. There will be a notice if you do need to pay a little extra on postage. But you can always say no when it gets passed over to the next person. But usually there's not. And you guys will have 60 seconds, I think it is. For a chance to win my gaming mat, a desk mat. Please enter ! enter in the next 60 seconds for a chance to win it. It is free to enter and I have paid for it. So yeah. Just go for it if you would like a chance to win. Mods who have won something once, no need to enter. But yeah, if you go ! enter as your chance. It is timed, but I won't know anything about it. I've just paid for it. They'll do the rest. I don't even touch it. I'll come up and chat with who's the winner. There'll always be another time. There'll always be another time. I like to give away stuff. So, Alex, just go check out. That'll tell you what to do. Jelly will know more because she's won something before from me. And yeah, that'll all get sorted out. I would appreciate it if you give a picture in a Discord or something. Just let me know it arrived. Other than that, congratulations. Happy birthday giveaway. There you go. There you go, but enjoy. You just click the link and fill out the info. There you go. Just click the link, fill out the info. Perfect. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. But don't worry, Luna. I always end up giving you stuff anyway. There's a dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body because it's quite warm and she is not wearing any other clothes. Hi, Jane! Gotta get on the PC. Curled up against her is her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robinson. You're usually my only conversation partner. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, she's very nice. But today I was sharing most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. Oh my fucking god, this cat! Okay. I don't know, to be honest, my lovely. I really don't. I don't know. I think I should be wearing like a birthday hat or something, right? I should probably wear a birthday hat or something, but holy fuck, that's just her cat! No! Ah, thank you, Morse. I'm not a weirdo. I'm your weirdo. Yes, thank you, Nick-chan. And I'm your weirdo. Hi, thank you, Jane. You're so sweet and cute. Oh my god! She tickles his cute little cat feet. She tickles. He likes it. Mr. Robinson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence. But I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. Yeah, don't worry, your train of thought will be derailed completely with this game. Her doctor put her sweaty tissues inside his mouth like a hamster. And he's a human. Don't question it, Bogus, my lovely. Welcome in. Don't question it. Just go with it. I'm not questioning it anymore. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung the dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I'm actually a dinosaur? I think we can tell you're a dinosaur, my lovely. On the other hand, there will come a point at which it will be inevitable to share the real reason that I'm visiting him. Wait, what? Are you serious? December the 3rd is Dinosaurs in Lingerie Day? What the fuck? I need that in my life. I'm gonna make sure I remember that. Was messy to do through the phone? No. Are you okay? Did you manage to do it okay? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I've been lonely for a million years now, so let's have a sad side. But thankfully, I have you, Mr. Robson. I love you too, Mr. Robson. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Mr. Robson, don't get political. Mr. Robson's like, MAGA can only save you now. And she's like, bitch, I just came back from therapy, leave me alone. It all went okay in the end. Okay, I'm glad. Good. A week has gone by already. When the dinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again, she can feel her sexually attractive belly rumbling with nerves. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with all this? It all feels so vulnerable. To look away from the screen because I'm gonna go feral. Go feral. Watch this. This is crazy. She arrived early so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then the dinosaur notices the overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. From the corner of her eye, the dinosaur sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. Oh! A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. Oh! A jawline that seems... Wait, what? Where am I? And that body, wow. And that body, wow, as if his place of birth is dreamland. Dinosaurs and Lingerie Day says, making art of dinosaurs and lingerie. Perfect. I need a dinosaur onesie and some lingerie for that day. It's like he stepped straight off a Ken box. Ew. But then instead, with the essential part that is missing from an actual Ken doll. Toast! He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He is wiping what seems to be a cat hairs from his shirt whilst he's unintelligibly muttering to himself. Then the dinosaur does something that even surprises her. Thank you. The dinosaur does... Wait. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him. A cat owner, I see. He looks... W-E. Huh? Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I just can't stop strangling. That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon.
Huh?
Huh? I'm sorry. I was just kidding. Oh, I know. Not funny. Marry him. No. Marry him. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He stares at the sky for 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. Holy balls, I know. I it's crazy. But yeah, anyway, I actually got this a free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know? Well, I find it very endearing. The dinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. What? Wait, everybody? Thank you! Happy slip and slide day, wee Haggy! Yeah. It was a very wonderful slip and slide. A whole 31 years ago. Wait a minute, weren't you 31 last year? Yes! Weren't you 31 the year before? Yes! I'm forever 31. Always. This is ignoring me. She looks around in her purse. It must be here somewhere. It must be here somewhere. Here it is! The dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. His sexy fingertip accidentally touches the dinosaur's hand lightly. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Handy, thank you. Oh, A, no problem. B, accidentally growl. Which one do you want? Exclamation mark A in chat, exclamation mark B in chat to vote, and either one works. Yeah. Oh, accidentally growl. You want to growl? Okay, let's growl. Bless you! Oh, luckily he didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt. Whilst holding his shirt up to brush it, the dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat. No! What the hell? Makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. What time do you have to go in? Have to go... what? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. Yeah. The dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. In 3 minutes already? That went by fast. Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, me too! You're not going to tell me that I'm... Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? Oh, that sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well, then, yeah. At least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. Dinosaur accidentally lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give her back the cat hair roller. Or are you gonna take it or keep it? Which one are you gonna say? You're gonna take it back or tell him to keep it? A for take it, B for keep it. You're gonna take it back? You wanna take... You're gonna tell him to keep it? So he remembers? Oh, he might stick it in his mouth. You're gonna take it back? You wanna take it back? Keep it? Take it back? Keep it? Oh! Right, I'm gonna roll odds and evens. Let's see, odds. I need to take it back. I got 1. I can't even leave the house without this thing. Otherwise, people would think I'm a mammoth. That's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he really just not funny? Well, just before she is about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. The dinosaur with double D's, come on in. It's time for your appointment. Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem. Oh, wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much a problem as it's a solution. I wasn't talking to you, doctor. Oh my god, of course, come in. What the fuck? My doctor has a strangulation problem. Hi, I'm really sinful. Hi. What the hell? Welcome, please take a seat. Ah! You can strangle me with the tail any day. Oh my goodness, my chat is... Ah, God. This is what happens when I let my delinquent chat read. Oh, no! Her brain is overstimulated. Happy birthday! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I really should be wearing a birthday hat. But I'm dumb, and I forgot to put one on. Dr. Leon gestures to the chair and clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. Wow! I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait, I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Acknowledge the whoopee cushion or sit down? Which one do you want? Do you want her to sit on the whoopee cushion or point it out? Exclamation mark. Oh, you want to sit on it? I think sitting on it would be funny too, but you just can pretend it's her vagina. The sound that we chose for her vagina probably sounds like a whoopee cushion. Let's go. Let's go. She sits down. Oh, this fills up the room. Are you happy now?
Oh.
She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon's sneak increased to 100. What? Good. How are you doing this week? A bit nervous. I'm looking forward to it. A bit nervous is honest, or should we lie and say we're looking forward to it? What do you guys want? What else is it gonna increase? Oh no! Whoa! Don't worry, we will take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone calms the dinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already, so be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. The dinosaur appreciates his understanding and that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. That is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness of their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. The dinosaur looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. I hope this relaxation test is that's a massage, right? We will try to achieve this through a massage. Jackpot. Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. She bares her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers into the table. When she carefully rests her head on her arms, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Oh, calm down, the dinosaur. I know I've been lonely for 1,000,000 years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. Are you comfortable and ready? Play it cool or victory dance?
We're trying to woo the man, remember? We're trying to woo him.
Fuck. We're trying to woo him. He's going for it. Don't run up. It wasn't me, Joseph. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. And breathe in. I can't punch at the tree. The fuck me, massa. And breathe out. When Leon presses his manly palms onto the dinosaur's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now try to calmly get all of your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Okay, keep the towers as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. The space what? Oh! When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she accidentally lets out a Sorry, did I hurt you?
Shut.
Oh no, sorry. Acts normally, the dinosaur. You're making it awkward. Aw, I can level out my strats. Romance. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive her attractive shoulder blades, the dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She notices her heartbeat calming down. Familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Interested? Breathe in and out. Go. Did you see the gym bra? Oh! Full control, his strong hands glide over her hips again, followed by a wave of goosebumps. The dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of the relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. Afraid. Happiness. She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before. Disgust.
Disgusting!
Thank you for the follow. Not really not part of the family. So, she finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Thank you, Farah. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Ha! Huh? Huh? Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. Longing. She bites her lower lip as she notices that his hands, smeared with massage slime, are getting closer to her tail. Are you okay? Don't stop. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles to not say things she normally would never dare say.
Disgust.
She knows it's daring, but the dinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Leon. Could you maybe move your hands to my thighs?
Oh,
Leon hesitates for a moment. Oh, but she feels his hand sliding down little by little. Oh my god! A warm glow is pulsing through her. Hands slide up and down. Up and down. Oh! Down each time. Each time a little closer to her. What's that? Cloaca. What's that? Wait, isn't that what chickens have? They just like suction holes to each other instead of having bits. Cloaca. Okay, okay, I learned something new today. Okay. Oh, that makes sense why they're birds. There's a fucking stag. Oh my cloaca. What if he knows? Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. But what if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? And her head spins like a carousel when she's overcome by her negative thoughts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're now part of the family. Evil Bruce. Beneath his callous palms, Dr. Leon feels Dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. The dinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper. The dinosaur, are you okay? He knows! I knew it was a mistake coming here! Welcome in! Thank you for the birthday message, Evil Bruce Evans. Thank you! Thank you! Ira! It's a dinosaur! Listen to me! Stay calm. His deep, soothing voice almost immediately calms down a whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in. Breathe out. It's hard for the dinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she has known him for a lifetime. I'm having a wonderful day. Massage therapy. Relax for as long as possible. We did it! We did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was well done. That was well done. I'm gonna put a light on. It's starting to get a little bit dark because the sun's just gone behind buildings. Are you okay, Hachi? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Dog's looking at me like, why the fuck are you my mum? How, out of all the mums in the world, did I end up getting lumbered with you as my mum? Have you heard yourself talk? You still don't have any fucking understanding what you're saying, hen? And breathe out. Does a dinosaur notice as she's slowly calming down again? Are you feeling a little better now? Well, the dinosaur takes another deep breath. She feels her cloacal hole relax again. When she slowly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There is no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. Do you want her to blush or devour him? We might end up with a game over, but I mean... Both are good answers, to be honest. If you type !A or !B in the chat to vote, it will cast the vote and enter into the game. What do you want to do? You want to devour him? Devour him? Blush? Devour him? I think devour him's winning. Dinosaurs' eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're not part of the family. You hate Leon. Game over. That was brilliant. I guess we'll blush, shall we? Tasty. Definitely. The dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. Welcome in the Terminus Live. After all, it is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Still somewhat dazed, that the dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives the dinosaur some space to get dressed again. This was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. He remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to the attractive man out there in the waiting room. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. That's all. Why? Why? That's strange. I get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. Fuck! He put a whoopee cushion on his own chair and forgot about it. Brilliant! Oh, thank you, Zigzag Kangaroo, for the follow. Welcome in, you're part of the family. The dinosaur is lying in bed on her toned stomach with her long legs raised high up in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneaded her with his little paws. Another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. The world possessed me. Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell the dinosaur to stroke his chubby bit. What chub? What chub? Oh my god. I love cats don't like their belly I love cats don't like their belly rubbed, so this means he must really trust me. It's so cute. Ah, you're so cute. The dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly. She can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room. Oh, I can't help but think back to that man I met in the waiting room. Robson. Wow! What if we were rats? Hi, welcome. You're not part of the family. I'm Rodden. on the same as a mammal, not a species, is it? I'm a rodent. Yeah, I'm that one. I'm a haggis. It made me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're not part of the family, princesses. Where the fuck are you all coming from? Do you guys like dinosaurs? It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic. The second, the middle. God dang it! I'm really sinful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're not part of the family. Meow, 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 meow. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious. Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably never speak to the mysterious hot meal again anyway. Well, I for sure would if I stopped going to therapy sessions. People are really loving dinosaurs with the double Ds. They do. It's delicious double Ds. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I don't know. Could you imagine me with double Ds? Or the colloquially large reptile from the subclass.
I love it!
Got so many big words, I can't read them all. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if the therapy will help me get over my problems, my loneliness. But I'm still not promising. I'll keep going. You just need to tell someone you're a dinosaur and let them know about your cloaca. But I'm still not promising. I will keep going. You cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contently, the way cute cats do. Bzzz. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who was just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute! What is this? A message from the unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be a wrong number. The last time I gave my number must have been the time the guy stopped me in the street about charities. But only because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. But that must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to this message? Yes, no, depends, or do you want to ignore the message? Exclamation mark, letter to vote in a chat. I don't know. I think, personally, depends. Bless me. Ugh. I think we'll go with sent. Depends. Depends. Message sent. Thank you. Ugh. Someone's cutting grass outside. Huh? Whatever. It's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. It must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. Oh my god, is that what it really looks like? Why is she seeing it differently? She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. Maybe she's not really a dinosaur. Maybe she just thinks she's a dinosaur. Is that why she's in therapy? But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading a message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she is intrigued by the question. She decides to answer in all honesty. Chat, what do you guys look for in a partner? Is it personality or looks? No lying now. I'm watching you. Yeah, you better say Oh, it's Lyra. Yeah, okay, I can actually see that. I'm like, you guys better not lie to me. No be sillies now. Personality. Yeah. Ah! C's not there. Message said, can't expect looks in a partner when you're a month. No, shut up. Had you wished? I have you know that I've had plenty of decent people looking in my life. But no, Munter. What weird question. Is that how I really feel? Starter. She almost dropped her phone when she received yet another message. Huh? Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality 62.4%, looks 37.6%. Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who is taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he is no interested in the subject. But he is still cute because he looks adorable. You hear that? You guys are adorable even though you don't answer me because you got no interest in the subject. I mean, you're staring at me. Do you know what I'm saying? He's giving me dirty looks. He's closed his eyes half closed and he's looking at me like, stop existing. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. Huh! When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. That was the sound of her breasts. Here, I'll let you hear the sound of my breasts. You ready? Ow. How? That hurt. There is none. Startled with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robinson looks up. Huh? No, don't worry, Robson. It's just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to sleep. I've actually got a red mark on my chest where I hit myself now. I think I got a hand mark. Ow. You guys have to kiss it better. Robson, behave. Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. What the hell was he saying? First he put on his MAGA hat. Now he's talking about milk. From Rook 3. Exactly, they don't even produce whiskey. I produce whiskey. They can have their bosoms. I got whiskey. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. I'm curious at what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities for today's test. No, that would be really sacrilegious if I said that. But still, what if Jesus was really a haggis and instead of turning water to wine, he just milked himself? Hopefully one day it will be a pregnancy. What? What? No! The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when he hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, Babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, dinosaur! The Lord did say, "Come all ye faithful and come unto me." The dinosaur! What? How does he know? How? The dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. How do you know the type? Your name. I overheard Dr. Pogus Tots calling you into his office last week, remember? Oh, yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat, and her nipples, which look like very small due to the enormousness of her breasts, are hard because of the tension. Oh dear. I hope I did not come across as a full-on creepy crawler because I remembered your name. Dude, we are playing this game. You cannot come across as a creepy crawler. This game is... This whole game is a creepy crawler. Don't worry about it, flattered or yet hurtful. Why would you be hurt? Why would you be hurt? Wouldn't you be flattered? Wait, he could be a stalker. Do stalkers remember your name? Feel free to vote in chat if you guys want. You don't want to worry about it? You would feel flattered? I probably would have felt flattered until I got questioned it. And then I think about stalkers afterwards. So I mean, it was such a unique, exotic name that, I don't know, for some reason it stuck. Don't worry. I see it as a compliment. I'm glad, as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait, what? Huh? You're not gonna tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Ah, yes it is. Oh, you must be kidding me. I'm too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight savings time. Well, at least then I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Did I really just say that? Why did I feel so comfortable with him? Normally, I don't talk to people that easily at all. Especially not with so... Welcome! Jurassic Haze 225. For 20 that haze, hell yeah. Huh? And especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet his scrotum is huge! Perhaps you should get that scene? Dinosaur is a ball man! Wait, are balls a fetish? I said it right? Yes! Thank you! Thank you for the birthday wishes too. Is that fetish? Is large testicles a fetish? Yes. Huh? Macrophilia is a fascination with or sexual fantasy involving giants. No, not giants. Oh, I wrote testicles, not testicles. Testicles. Well, large testicles are naturally occurring physical thing. Huge balls a turn on or weird? I don't see anything on it being a fetish. My model's cute. Thank you. Your fetish is true love. My fetish is armpits. Wait. No, I'm joking. I would pee. I'm sorry. I'm so wet, by the way. The man gestures to his toned body drenched in sweat. It looks like he just rips out. I'm normally really not this moist. That's okay. Or inhale his scent. Which one do you want? Exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? I like art of armpits. I like art of armpits, shall I say. Yeah. Inhale his scent. You want to inhale it? I just beat. I smell like an onion again. I think I smell like cum though. No. It's just an onion. Right, let's inhale his scent. Didn't mean to reply. You can reply. That the dinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. Accidentally bites her lower lip whilst looking at his sweat-covered shiny bicep. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get hold of yourself, the dinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of bowling. He bowls! Oh, really? Bowling? I really like that too. Are you serious? Awesome. Yeah, I really like to challenge myself. But I can really concentrate today because the whole time I had this song, Careless Whisper by George Michael, stuck in my head. Nah, he's been reading our stuff. I don't trust him. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're not part of that family. Let's see. Evaporate to the max. Evaporate to the max. Got it. Welcome in, not part of the family. It's basically our soulmate already. I don't think he's our soulmate. I think he's been reading our files. I find that sketchy as fuck. You might have heard of it. Yeah, I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover, loves bowling, and he loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being liked too. I must be dreaming. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight, I'm gonna take it easy. First, I'll take a nice shower, and then I'm going to sit on the couch to watch my favorite movie, Extra Large Cheese. He's definitely reading our stuff and he's getting things mixed up. I don't think I know that one. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then I would just be scary how we would be onto the same page. Is your favorite food going to be Lord of the Rings? Let's see. The nervousness that Double D Dinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. He's not my husband, you know. Huh? Mr. Robson? Oh, I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across as whatever. Huh? It's my cat. He is very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name? Oh no, Dino Titties. Don't worry. Don't worry. I still produce whiskey. I'm still superior. I'm still the superior one. Relaxor. I love that little guy, you know.
Oh!
Superior to what? Dinosaur Double D. So had that dino know I have a kitten. Oh no, they know. Yeah. Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. Fart is just... I made her vulva sound like a giant fart. I know what you mean. What a charming smile. That could hypnotize her. The man smiles gratefully. Their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. Oh, did you cut on her cardboard chest though? Lines of ketamine? Dinosaur stands up due to the laws of gravity. Oh, okay. Different parts of her body gracefully jiggle. Well, before I go, what is your name anyway? Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we will start memory test. Week 3, Dr. Leon's office. I know, Jiggle. Dr. Leon sits down on his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make him work better. That's all I'm thinking about too, to be honest. Please take a seat. Sit down or keep standing. I'm gonna sit down. If there's a whoopee cushion under there though. With a wet schmack, her buttocks slaps down on the chair. I'm sorry, I went too early on that one. I'm sorry, you guys. I'll let you vote in the next one. I'm too into this game, I'm sorry. However, how are you doing this week? Perfectly fine. I'm still a bit nervous. Exclamation mark A or B in chat automatically adds it to the game you can choose. Are we fine? Still a bit nervous? There's no hint to whether it's real or not this time. Honest or not honest. Food! Oh, fatigue again. Then why are you here? Good point. As I said before, this week is time for a memory test. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. While the doctor is talking, the dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look again. I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing. And blah, blah, blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful and not just a little bit too. Maybe you're right. But will you be right? We're gonna find out today in the memory test. Oh my god, look at it, it's so huge. Dr. Leon uses a stack of cards from the desk and spreads the cards face down across his table. Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but beware, it has a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test? Well, if I get a low score, vulnerable, or what do we do? What are we going to do again? Hilarious. Do you want to be hilarious or vulnerable? You get to choose now. Chats, place bets now. Unless I fill up my vase. Are we hungry? What food do you want to eat? Ow! You want to be hilarious? Let's be hilarious. I get it. Maybe you also forgot that you're not that funny. True. True. You're in the mood for haggis? Baby Uber Eats are at the door. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, here we go. Alright. Hot dogs and apples. Oh my goodness. Oh well, that was easy. I finished the game. Oh, I lost again. The dinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be at genius level. Ah, it was just the first round. Oh no. Okay, let's go. IQ 69, probably. We'll see. Yes, I think so. There's still some duplicate cards in the game. Oh. Apple, eggplant, hot dog, oh, a banana. Eggplant, oh shit, that was an apple. Huh? Shit, okay, now I'm starting to lose it. Suddenly notices something about the design of the cards. What do you mean, suddenly? They're all erotic. Am I really that lonely, or do the images remind me of something? God dang it! Leon sees the dinosaur blushing whilst looking at his cards. He proudly nods. Oh, do you like them? I made them myself. Yeah, they kind of remind me of fruit. Yeah, I'm real foodie. That's why, of course. Very interesting fruit. The dinosaur is staring at the cards as if they are prey, while her heart rate increases. I think I'll also be a foodie from now on. Yeah, maybe we should. We should be foodies. Oh, that's a banana! Wow! Wow! I don't think I'm gonna get anything this time. Oh shit. Faster! I'm now just starting to freak out because of the time and I can't focus. Ha ha. Ah, too bad! Leon closely studies the notes in his paperwork. You made it through 5 rounds. Wow, world. No, it's not. Shut up. Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smart as well. He stammers for a moment. Oh, my apologies. I wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. The dinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone. He's attractive and talented. But what did you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it. First one to play it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. It did seem a bit familiar. Constructive criticism. Or does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? Constructive criticism. They're both constructive criticisms. Which criticism do you want? Exclamation mark A or B in the chat. And then votes for you. It seemed a bit familiar. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, half and half. Does the title roll off the tongue nicely? You think? You think? Half and half. Let me roll. Let me roll a dice. Let me go! Anybody can vote, by the way. All you need to do is just press it in the chat and it automatically does it. It's B. Okay, thanks for coming. See you again next week. Oh god. Bedroom. The dinosaur is lying in the bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet, No, don't lick my feet. Don't lick my feet. Mr. Robson, stop. Just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? Never seen him lose his composure like this before. Made him adorable. I can't deny it made me feel good. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle or monk's hood muscle is a diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in a human anatomy. What the heck? Trapezius muscle. Whoa! It's the ones between the shoulder blades. Whoa! It's the shoulder blade. Ooh, it goes up to the neck. Ah! King climbed on me, purring on my chest. So cute. Huh? I was kind of shocked when the mysterious sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think that it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in Jurassic as a split within the border group of dinosaur. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Oh, Mr. Robson, please don't. It's like an assaulty anus with great precision. No! Let's have a giggle on the side. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these, where she feels insecure and anxious. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday. The dinosaur wakes up trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him laying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when the dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date. Oh, and she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. What's that? A cat? She could barely hear the sound above the street, of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. And she saw the bag. A bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved, it really made his six-pack plop. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. He had a six-pack, but it was still kind of bad. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was just a model cat. Oh, a day in and day out, he was placed under a blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greetings cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm whilst they put him in awkward positions and funny outfits in front of the cameras. There's fireworks! They got fireworks around him! Oh shit! But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments because those were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong, the day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days, and he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with a cute kitten body, but didn't even feel an impact it made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even though Robson was very weak, made him feel good. Only then did he feel a burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled onto the studio lights during his fall, and the hair had been burned away from the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing. He was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in a car many times before, but he knew he had put on a brave face, so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped and he felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wounds as he was lifted up. But then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owners' muffled voices were saying. But then the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag. Robson realized he wasn't going to the bag. He had been thrown into the water. This had been a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right? Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years, as if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled in the corner of his eyes, not because this was the end, but because even then he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As a tear runs down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closed his eyes. Save him. His owner's voice sounds panicky from outside the bag, as Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robson opens his eyes. I knew it! And then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! It was already too late. The water was already up to his eyes. But despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his feelings. But suddenly the water descends into a rapid pace from the holes on the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint at the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. But when his cute little head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not familiar faces of his owners, but the lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and the burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. Oh man! People actually do that, that's horrible. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views and his owners became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before. But his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Until the inevitable day came where they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash, wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. It was supposed to be a funny fucking game. I have no idea how this happened. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. This time there was no one around to save him. If the dinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. Those big frightened round eyes that looked at me when I opened the bag, afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. And since then, home finally really felt like home. Aw, look how fucking big he got. Look at him, he's so big. Those fucking videos, I would say, would like to have, yeah. I hate them. I don't like those videos. You can tell which ones are which as well, and it's horrible. And they always use the same dogs. Next, to her in bed, Mr. Robson looked at her questioningly. He then rubs his hand on her as if he could read her thoughts. He is an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back. A little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs grazed at the dinosaur's side. I know, it's really fucking weird. I don't know what's going on. So cute. I love him. Oh god. Whiplash! The phone on the bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. It's the same number as last week. I have another question for you, but think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone in confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? I know this is my phone. I'm in that message. Are you ready for your next question? Yes. Who is this? I think you've got the wrong number, or ignore the message. Are you ready? You guys can vote. I'll leave it for a wee bit to vote because I'm going to have a wee bit on. I'm going to mute myself. And you guys can vote for this. Yakuza prepared me for the tonal whiplash. Yeah, we have been playing a lot of Yakuza recently. It's been so much fun. But yeah, feel free. Feel free to vote in chat for which one you want. You want a yes? This game is the dinosaur with double D's. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy session, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored. But she decides to answer in all honesty. First off, if anybody ever said to me, it's me or the dogs. Okay, it's the dogs. The dogs can stay. Goodbye. No. There is no way in this world that I would ever choose a human over my pets. No, my dog goes, hi Taco baby. Kisses. Where's your grumpy? Where's your grumpy? Oh, look at your tongue. Is your tongue hanging out your mouth? Stinky doggos! For me, at least. Yeah, that's just a massive red flag. Yeah, I just don't think it would be a cool thing to ask somebody. If someone can't accept pets, it's over. Except for if they're actually allergic to them, it's allowed. True. No, it's not a deal breaker in a relationship. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees on her own answer, she receives yet another message. What? Trapped now. My kitty's napping on me. That means you could never leave again. Interesting. Did you know that 81.2% of people give this answer? Good. What? Is that so? Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Robson, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh yeah, sorry. Rip. Wait, his mom's dead! Oh. Tonal fucking whiplash. In a hurry and with lots of sloshing sounds, the dinosaur walks in whilst looking at the clock. 10 minutes early. Luckily, well, in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. Huh, I'm so hot. The dinosaur waves her shirt in hope of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-size breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so... You're kidding, or the dinosaur's kitty? Ah, the dinosaur's kitty wins. Because I'm not seeing you're kidding. Is it weird that I dressed up as Time hoping I would see him again? If he knew that, I'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think I would see him again anyway, after he was early for his appointment twice a week. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about? His veins? Or no, maybe I should listen to Leon after all. Are we gonna fantasize about his veins or listen to our therapists? When do I ever listen to therapists? No! No! Let's not listen to the therapist. She decides to fantasize about Leon. He is so wise. His throbbing brain is probably above average in size. She snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees the dinosaur, he subtly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, the dinosaur looks at the clock and then back at Beefcake. Ah, early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. As because I was always late for my telling time lessons. Laugh at his joke or awkward silence. I'll leave this one up to you. Feel free to exclamation mark in chat if you want it. You want an awkward silence? Oh, what she's wearing is thing in my day. Awkward silence, let's go. The dinosaur stares at him with a questioning look. Oh, his face, you can see that he's disappointed that he went for it. There he will now be reliving this moment for a few more times in bed tonight. Huh? Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. To be honest, cringe as fuck. I want to be honest with you, but now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. What? I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early, or well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversation last time, and well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little earlier again. You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but to me our conversation somehow felt so familiar so fast, more than conversations do with Dr. Pogistot even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Yup, or be understanding. Is it crazy? Yes, or be understanding. What do you think? Personally, I feel like we should be understanding. Because, I mean, she's constantly thinking about weirdos and stuff, so yeah. Let's be understanding. I mean, people share a therapist. Was he about the one that got warned about? Yeah, he is the one that we got warned about. But when you get a warning, it makes it even more better, right? That's why the taboo tabs are always the top tabs in things. The dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. What the hell? She's turned into a snake? She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times. Wait, is that what she looks like? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, you know, part of the family. Art Plays. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. Some reptiles smell with their tongues. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. I know. It's a dumb name. My parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model and my father's an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in, day out, they're the only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like the looks are the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also in direction of the dinosaur's half-bare feet. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. I've heard worse or pretty dumb, I agree. Are looks really all that matter? Oh, the name Hunk in specific. Is the name Hunk really, really bad? Or we've heard worse? Hunk I think is bad. However, I have heard worse. I know there was someone in the UK many years ago who wanted to call their child chlamydia or something. That was a whole thing. Hunk! Heard worse. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name is... Oh! Fuck! No! That's just rude, man. That is actually rude. What the hell? What do you mean at least the name's not Isla Morag? Oh my god. Well, for anyone out there, you may want to make sure that your Steam name doesn't match your real name. I'm just really lucky I changed it. Fucking burned. And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Ah! You get roasted by the game? I am. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. No, I'm much more than that. I don't think anyone wants to have sex with me. I repel people. I smell like an onion. The dinosaur stares at his breasts. His breasts? Oh, breasticles. While she barely listens to him because he's attractive. honestly, just makes me feel so lonely. The dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute, lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye. But then, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. The dinosaur with big knockers. Come in, it's time for your appointment. She stands up. The dinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointment for 2 weeks, it will just go away. Come in. What? No. Don't. This game is something else. I can't. This game's brilliant. Reminds me of high school and some female friend zones. Friend zone. Aw. Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he is sitting at the desk, intently looking through a book, that the dinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, "How to pretend you're reading." How to pretend you're reading for beginners. Interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses while clasping his hands together. He leans his imposing body towards her. I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. I'm still a bit unsure, honest, or good to see you again and flirt. What do you want? I'm just happy with being with myself. Me, myself, and my haggis. Me, myself, and my haggis. Me, myself, and my haggis. I'm still unsure. To be fair, I am pretty unsure too. Because the guy in, I don't know. I don't trust either of these guys, but we'll go for it. We'll go for it. I just don't know if it's really for me. All I can say is that you have to be ready yourself. But if you ask me, I think we're already going in the right direction. The dinosaur barely hears his supportive words because by now she's busy sexualizing his Adam's apple. Okay, be careful. Have a wonderful rest of your day and good luck at your appointment. Tell your cat I said hi. Don't die. With an apple a day like that, I certainly don't want the doctor to stay away from me. For today, I have prepared a coordination test. Coordination test? What does that entail? We will test whether you can visualize in your head. You can also translate onto paper. Aww. Froof, froof, froof. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. During the first round of the test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you can care about. Something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson. Oh, correct. It's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best as you can from memory. Are you ready? Oh, I'm not good at drawing, or yes. What do we want? What do we want? Should I draw? I'm gonna draw him like a giant chunk, though. Hey! Hey! I mean, true, but still. Hey! If you would like to vote, you just need to press exclamation mark A or B in chat and it will do the votes for you. Oh, it's 50-50. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Anyone else gonna vote? Or am I gonna have to roll a dice? Let's see. Got a dice here. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Evens. Odds and evens. You're not going at you're not good at worming yourself out of the situation either. But you still try to. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Mr. Robson has. Oh no! Now he looks like a bat cat and not. No, he's literally looking like a vampire. His head's too big. Little eyeballs. And then I'll give him like. And then it has a long neck. And then there's a muscles. It's like a turtle shell abs. Whoa. And he's got big muscles like this. Over here. I wasn't finished! Alright, time's up. Let's see. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly, he looks at the dinosaur and then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? Kinda. I mean, close enough, right? Close enough. Yeah. I'm pretty proud. I would like to apologize. Think of it as a kind of action painting. You don't know what my cat looks like. Maybe he does look like this. Which one would you guys like to use? Feel free to vote. Oh my god! His neck is way too thin. I'm gonna say I'm pretty proud. Alright, for a second round, we're gonna do things a little differently. I want to ask you to firmly hold onto your pencil and then close your eyes. For next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. Okay. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted. I would like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You have 10 seconds. Are you ready? Yes. Let's start. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Let's see the result. You can now open your eyes. I mean, close enough. That wasn't too bad. There was supposed to be a leaf coming out of the stem, okay? Also, then your eyes closed again. Drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. Alright, for the next round, we're gonna make it just a little more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including numbers and the hands at 5 o'clock. Fuck off. Okay, please close your eyes. Okay, closing my eyes. Ready, start. 2, 1, go. Big circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see the result. Come on. That's really, Okay, I forgot a 0. However, that's really not that bad. It's really not that bad.
Oh,
Quite beautiful for an abstract art. My eyes were closed, you dick. There's a dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark. It looks amazing! It's not bad! You're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. What do you mean? For this round, I would like to ask you to draw a human face, including all features with your eyes closed. Okay. Go on.
ha ha ha! Oh,
Feel free to open your eyes now.
oh.
Which one? Too much room. Ah, not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows. Okay. Oh, I did actually forget the eyebrows. Okay, it's time for the next round. It's an improvisation round. Beautiful. Perfection. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity. Whatever comes to mind. Even though possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful than a clear objective. Dinosaurs start stressing because of a difficult assignment. But don't worry, if it makes you feel better, it's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal. Feels relieved by the insult. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna draw... a cannon. Shooting bullets.
You're done.
What the hell? Did he just lick my ear? This session sends a wave of goosebumps all over the dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps. Wait a minute.
Oh!
What have you done? Huh? Opens her eyes.
Oh!
You're in my ebony desk. I was drawing a... drawing a cannon with it's a cannon shooting bullets. I'm so sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because my eyelids covering my eyeball. It was supposed to be a bullet.
Oh!
Silly Hunt. Worried and he's startled. It's okay. I can make it up to you, seductive or proud of her art. Which ones are you guys going for? Are we proud of the art or are we going to be seductive? Did you guys not like my cannon? I thought it was a very nice cannon. Oh, proud of the art. Oh, we need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. Roll. Once again, E is... Oh, no, I don't need to roll. Here we go. Proud of her art. I actually think it looks better now. The dinosaur takes another look at the table and considers entering the furniture design industry. Tastes clearly differ. What? Look at the size of it! I think we've put enough effort in for today. Will you be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secrets. That she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. I should probably first fix that little piece of snot on your nose. Shocked. And out of reflex, she immediately wipes her arm across her nose. Dumb choice, because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. For the rest of the day, the dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger on her nose without anyone saying anything about it. Wow! Rude! Are we gonna have another whole trip? Or is it gonna be decent? The dinosaur is exhausted and flopped into her bed without showering. Her legs spread open, so her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. Pet his sweet little head and just let him be. What do you want to do, guys? Do you want to pet the kitty? You want to pet my kitty? Come pet the kitty. Good. Oh, wow. Okay. He's so cute. That was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Isn't therapy good for me after all? Mr. Robson purrs. Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And that for sure, such a modest man. I wondered how he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right. I know it's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. Due to this exciting day, she's more comfortable than usual, and she starts to doze off almost immediately. Oh! Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. The dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message? Again? Are you ready to be honest? Yes, Mom, or stop messaging me. What are we doing? Oh! Yes, Mom. Hi! Thank you so much, Cherry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Message set. What do you find most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Oh. Status, talent, confidence, humor. What do you want? What do you want? Personally, out of those specific things, I would choose humor. I do like good confidence. In the sense that... Now, you can use confidence if you want. It's up to you guys. You guys choose whatever you want. I personally like humor. Confidence is nice. I do like gym bros. Yeah. I think humor is good. I'll go with humor. I was being given a drink. And I'm gonna make sure, because it's so hot, I have to keep my fluids up, so I'm given a drink. She's startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens the message anyway. Did you know that this is what most people think? Status 81%, talent 9 point. Really? 8.1%. Oh no, it's 8.1, not 8. Oh, okay, I get it now. Humor is actually the one that's the most. Huh? Are we normal? Oh my chat, are we normal? Are we normal? This is weird. You read the first 3 and didn't see humor. To be honest, I got too. Don't worry about it. She puts her phone on the bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kinds of things? Oh no, we're normal. I'm a fucking normie. Look at me. Ew, I'm a normie. No. No. Fine, I'm a normie. I can't show off my tummy. No tummy for you guys. Actually, I can't show off my tummy in this model. No tummy. No! I've lost my friends. No more friends. I can't stream now. No! Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to this next week. I know. It might not be the best reason to go. Motivates me to do so. Therapy, to go to therapy might still help me in the long run. Anyway, the kind that Leon has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Oh, okay. If they're showing up like that, then I guess we're gonna have to eventually choose between them. So this is like a route kind of thing. So I'm guessing we can go with 2 different people and 2 different story outcomes. Oh, I wonder if there's like a good and a bad end for each. Who do I like more? That's hard to say. Guys, who are we gonna choose? Is it Leon or Hunk? Leon or Hunk, guys? Who's it gonna do? Who's it gonna do? You guys can choose. It's up to you. I'm happy with either. They're both men who are kind of degrading me. I'm happy. I'm joking. Oh, I'm a fucking normie. Well, we've got 1 vote for the doctor. It's not for me to decide. It's my birthday. I want to see what chat wants. I want to find out what chat wants and become chat's ideal man. I'm gonna be chat's ideal man. I'm a sucker for a porn stash. Oh, I do like a good porn stash. A porn stash is good. I like a beard or something, right? Hi Tom, welcome in. Stinky Patinky. Enjoy your lurk. You're so ripped. True. I don't think that ripped really exists in life, to be honest. This is all in Dee Dinosaur's head. Leon. Oh my god! She fantasizes about what it would be like if Leon were next to her right now. But then, in a flash of an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns to uncertainty. Are we going to have another whiplash? Hi, Baxel! Don't worry. No, Baxel. No, anything like that. This game. It's this game. We can't. Why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Jurassic era, as split within the border group of the dinosaurs. I will always be so alone. I'm happy being alone. That's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Robson, you really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. What the fuck did this cat say this time? No, it's 2025. It's 2025. We can say anything we want again. We can say whatever we want again. 2024, maybe. When the dinosaur walks into the waiting rooms, she sees Hunk already sitting there. She notices the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. The dinosaur wants to play it cool, but she can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting there. What is this? Oh, she looks at the floor shyly and she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Appetizing? Are we going to eat him now? Still, he forces a smile at her. Ask him what's going on, cheer him up, distract him, or ignore his emotions. What? Now that's what I'm talking about too, right, Alex? Too fucking right. Feel free to vote whichever one you want. You want to cheer him up? That's quite nice. I'd be a nosy cunt IRL. I'd ask him what's going on. However, I do think cheer him up is the best choice in this one, so I think you guys have chosen correctly. Let's go. Your veins look good. That's the way we cheer someone up! The dinosaur! He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. Oh, I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news? I do respect you immensely. And I appreciate the conversations we've had. The dinosaur nods attentively but slightly nervous. I would even go as far as to say that I can feel like we have a connection. I agree. We barely know anyone. Nah, I'm gonna say I agree. I agree there's a connection because of the two people I know, there's a connection with them both. I agree. I want to share something with you that is very important to me. But man, I'm terrified that this is going to change things between us. He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath. I'm tempted to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hand onto his shorts. Carefully. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is he going to show me? He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket, and there is laid on it punctures with holes. We gotta get you to play Date Everything too. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm not buying any games for a wee while now because I went back and bought more games again from a fucking Steam sale. I bought this game last night. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive. Thanks. caught them all myself. And that isn't as easy as it sounds, as these little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that? Huh? The dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hank's shoulders now that he has shown me his ants. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. Ants? It's all happening too fast for me. Wait. I think maybe it's because... I think he is the person who's texting me. I think he got my details from the shrink. Because he said... Remember he asked if a pet was a deal breaker? And now he's showing me his ants. What? What do you mean that's it? You realize that there are at least 10 of them, right? Did you know that there's a spider called an ant spider? And the spider pretends to be an ant so it can live unnoticed among ant colonies? Can you imagine that? A spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one even notices it's a spider. And a liar. Wow! Wow! The dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is staring enthusiastically into his paw. Yeah, really bizarre. How cool is that? Living amongst the ants. I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz? Hmm? Not really or nope. Choose one. The worst thing is, I would actually really like to take an ant quiz because I do watch Ants Canada on YouTube. I enjoy watching Ants Canada on YouTube. He's so good. He's so good. I might try and rub my friends into watching some of them with me. I'm like, oh.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I had prepared quite a few questions too. The dinosaurs finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason, he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hands. The jar shatters to the ground with a loud clatter. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. Oh, my life's work. 10 ants is your life's work. Dinosaur. Not emotionally invested in ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Oh, Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Please, can you help me find the ants? Hunk looks at the dinosaur with bleeding eyes. Don't be such a baby, they're just ants. Or Abernothle? Notterly? Naturally? Of course. Well, the dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave the room for a... pauses for a moment to leave the room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. Oh, for a moment to... Oh, God, to leave the room to... Oh, God. Shut up! The second message was German there. Yeah. I just try to pronounce it. Thanks for wanting to help me. Oh! Wait, what? I've got... I've got two. Is that an ant? There's 10 ants. I'm clicking everywhere. Spider! Oh, I found one! Hunk's eyes start to sparkle.
두근거리는 둘만의 밤 파도처럼 오는데 달콤해 그대와 나를 한 잔의 sparkling wine보다 향긋한 그말 사랑해 이 세상 누구보다 더
I got 2 hands.
그림을 따라
Is that an ant in there? That looks like a hamster.
입맞출라 다음 생에 태어나도 내 선택은 그대예요 가까이에서
Oh, there is an ant head. What the hell? How am I supposed to see that? Are you... That's an ant? That's not a picture! The hell? Really? How is that even an ant? How is that an... Okay, yeah, that one. I was dumb. I didn't see that one. Plain dumb. That is annoying. Oh, I quit looking for ads. It's boring if you can't find them. Disappointed. Hunk looks at her and then continues to search on his own. While Hunk is still desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open. Salamander with big tits, it's time for your appointment! Of course we're choosing the dude who just calls us different names. Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in. Leon's office, week 5. Welcome, please take a seat. Thank you. The dinosaur softly places her butt on a chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it? Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room? Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering. Didn't you notice anything strange about him? No, he seems a nice enough guy with a six-pack. Strange messages at night. Do you guys want... Right, which one? Should we tell him about the strange messages at night? Or do we just compliment the six-pack? We got to. We got to. Six-pack? You want to compliment his six-pack? Yeah, dang. I mean, I'm used to you guys complimenting guys all the time. So yeah, might as well. Of course I can't say a thing because of the doctor-patient bond we have with him. But let's just say that there are reasons why he also sees me every week. It's not my place to judge. That guy must be deranged, hypocritical. Are we going to be a hypocrite or are we just going to tell him, oh, really now? Because it is hypocritical, isn't it? Nah. It's not my place to judge, mate. And if you're jealous, that's very compassionate of you. You're a good person to the dinosaur. Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive. Anyway, how are you doing this week? I think I'm starting to feel a little better about myself in recent times. I don't know. Maybe I need another massage. I'm gonna be a Victorian woman. Maybe I need another massage. What do you mean, nice try? Today we're gonna do Rorsch. In this test, we'll show you a number of ink blots. And since Mr. Apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations will tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. That the dinosaur stares a fly on Leon's path. There's an ant! I'm trying to click the ant! Ant! There's one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him. Oh! Is a filthy creature doing here? With terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. That must have been one of Hunk's ants. Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about the ant spider? A beautiful creature that... Yes. Oh. Anyway, it's time for the test. Are you ready? The dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Yes, I'm ready. I told you so. Alright, the dinosaur, here we go. Oh my god! My gun is still on the desk! No! I didn't know my cannon was gonna be there this whole time. Leon takes an image from behind his desk with an abstracting blot on it. A vagina. Okay, a rectum. Leon carefully notes his finding in his notepad, and he fills out a second image. Oh. A bird, an airplane, a veiny butterfly, or I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. Where? I see an iron cross. Okay, bizarre. Again, Leon scribbles his findings on his paper. And what do you see in the next image? The sweetest cat on planet Earth. Cute. And what do you feel when you look at the following image? A hammerhead shark, a bike, one of those ink blots, another penis. Dr. Leon marks another extensive note. As she follows his hand movement, he appears to write down the letters D-U-M-B. And then finally, this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin. He looks at the dinosaur questioningly. A reproductive organ, an ink blot in the shape of a penis, a full-on penile action. Are you serious? Full-on penile action. Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? That's just your interpretation. You have an understand that these are abstract. That is not abstract. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. The one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers, where to you, it's let you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. No! The dinosaur feels somewhat caught in this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on the dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods. I see. He scrolls through the results. Yes, I think you see what part of your problem might be. Wait, what? A diagnosis? Already? Leon holds his index finger and thumb to his chin, like no one does when they're really thinking. Your desperate answers to these abstract blocks makes it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. Are you serious? If he already knows this, he's only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. A dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? Maybe you're right. Studies show that social interactions and partnership are amongst the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon, I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked. Leon starts blushing, but the dinosaur surprises herself. He doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve from to act like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly.
It's not
Because of my walnut-sized brain. Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks into his ear. The dinosaur is so... There's another! There's another! She can... Wait, what? The dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear. Oh, where do these filthy animals come from? My apologies. This is no way this is no way to present my office. I'm going to clean this right away. See you next week. God dang it! How many weeks are there? While she is patting dry some of her erogenous zones, the dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contently. Well, if that's how Hunk gets information through his aunts, she feels a lot more reliable after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. Is that collection? The way he opened up to me gave me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Or is he just bringing this out on me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What a mood-breaker! She already knows what's coming next. This must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from a mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? Oh, that question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. I mean, yeah. What do you guys think? Can you guys sense things? Exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B in chat if you want to vote. It's just been a... What the fuck? We've been streaming for 3 hours. Since when? Hi, Ewins. Welcome in. You want to say no? Okay. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. She is startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode as she catches a glimpse of the message. Do you know that this is what other people think? Yes, I think I can sense it, 61.6%. And no, 38.4%. I'm glad to see you too. Just leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her peacefully with his stomach up in the air. Dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches the six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his tight, gently shaking... With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson? Tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled. What the fuck? You can't just kill Mr. Robson! No! No! Oh, tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. Robson! A stream of tears runs down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what's happening. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just laying. The dinosaur. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter. She tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter is written by Mr. Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
He's German? If you're reading this, unfortunately, I am no longer
Obwohl wir es
alive.
vorzogen, nie darüber nachzudenken,
Although we
wussten wir beide,
preferred never
dass
to
dieses
think about it,
Abenteuer namens Leben
we both knew that
eines
this
Tages
adventure
ein Ende
called
hat.
life would one day come to an end.
Und ich bin froh, dass dies in meinem
And I'm
Fall
glad that in
weitgehend
my
auf Ihrer
case,
Seite liegen
this was
konnte.
largely by your side.
Ich weiß, dass du Angst vor dem Alleinsein
I know
hast
that you're afraid of
und dass
being
es für dich
alone,
schwierig sein wird.
and that this will be difficult for you.
Aber glauben Sie mir, wenn ich sage,
But
dass ich
believe me
immer
when
bei
I
Ihnen
say
sein werde.
that I will always be with you.
Jede einzelne unserer Erinnerungen,
Every
jedes
one
Abenteuer,
of our
das wir erlebt haben,
memories,
ist
every
jetzt ein
adventure we
Teil von dir.
experience is now part of you.
Und so
Nein,
werde
Herr
auch ich
Robinson,
immer ein Teil
nein,
von dir sein.
nein.
Während ich das schreibe,
As I
ist mir
write
bewusst
this,
wird, wie
realizing
süß
how
das
cute
aussehen
that
muss.
must look,
Ich frage mich, ob
I
Katzen in
wonder
den Himmel
if
kommen.
cats go to heaven.
Wahrscheinlich nicht, weil ich einmal
Probably
mit einer
not.
Taube
Because I
gespielt
once
habe,
played with
bis
a
sie tot
pigeon
war.
until it was dead.
Ich habe es doch nicht einmal gegessen. Erkenne das. Ich
Ah,
fand es einfach wunderschön.
wunderbar. I didn't even eat it. Realized that I just did it for fun.
Ohnehin, ich
Anyway,
möchte, dass du weißt,
I want
dass
you
ich
to
stolz
know
auf dich
that I
bin.
am proud
Du
of
hast
you.
Angst, ein Monster zu
You're
sein,
afraid you're a
obwohl du der
monster
Einzige
when you
warst,
were the
der
only
mich
one
immer
who
mit Liebe
always
behandelt
treated me with
hat. Sie
love.
haben Angst davor, wie die Leute
You're
auf sie
afraid of how
reagieren
people would
würden, wenn
react
die
to
Leute
you
sie
if they really
kennenlernen
got
würden,
to know
obwohl
you.
es ihre
And this
größte
really
Ehre
should
sein
be their
sollte.
greatest
Du hast
honor.
Angst, dass
You're
deine
afraid
Hose
that your
zu eng
parents are
ist,
too tight.
während ich deine Anallippen besser
Well,
sehen könnte.
no, your pants are too tight. Well, it would only make me see your anal lips better. What the f... Oh, okay.
Ich hoffe, dass auch
The
nur ein paar
dinosaur.
dieser Worte
I hope that
Ihnen in
even a
Zukunft ein
few
bisschen
of
mehr
those
Freude
words
bereiten.
can bring you just
Denn
an
wenn es
ounce of
jemanden gibt,
extra
der es verdient,
happiness.
dann bist du es.
Because if there is someone who deserves it, it's you.
Ich werde auf dich warten,
I
bis
will
sich
wait
unsere
for you
Wege wieder
until our
kreuzen.
paths cross again.
Es sei denn, jemand macht im Jenseits ein Psch-Psch-Psch-Geräusch. Dann
Except
könnte
if
ich mein
someone
süßes
makes a
Gesicht an seinem Schienbein reiben.
sound
Und
in the
vielleicht mit ihm
afterlife, then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and will maybe follow him.
Ich liebe dich, weil ich sehr süß bin.
I love you because I am very sweet. Farewell, Mr. Robson. The dinosaur gasps for air as she sobs
Oh ja,
uncontrollably.
und nur für den Fall, dass das Gerücht wahr ist, damit du kackest, wenn du stirbst, lege ich einen 50-Dollar-Schein in den Umschlag, damit du
bin
neue
dein
Blätter
Hund.
bekommen kannst. Tut mir leid im Voraus.
Yes, oh yes. And just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheet story about that in advance. Oh, oh. Is Kitty's a good kitty? Kitty's a good kitty. There is no $50 bill in the envelope. Falls on the letter right after the word farewell, as if it were to fall, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote this farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. The dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. Storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another, in all directions, all with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under the Titanic. Rose, you selfish bitch! You could have had 2 people on that door. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons. Oh, now I really am all alone. All alone. Farewell, my friend. You guys, you guys are still gonna love me after I play this game, right? You guys aren't gonna be put off by me, are you? God dang this fucking game! It's now a week later. That's true love. That's true love right there from chat. I love it. This isn't like her at all. Normally, she makes sure that she is always on time, so that people do not have to wait for her. The dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. Oh dear. Yes, dear. Whatever you say, dear. Oh! No! They don't trust me anymore. I don't think Muzz is ever gonna come back from his holidays. Oh, JD, I'm sorry. Jack couldn't have survived the Titanic. The weight of the door wouldn't have supported them both. There was no way Jack could have survived. Yeah, because he was poor. Even if he had survived, he wouldn't have been able to have the medical necessities. Because they were going to America and that's just expensive. So he would have just died anyway. No! No, yeah, they were going. They went from Liverpool, didn't they? No, it was made in Liverpool. I'm thinking left from London. Fucking hell, skill issue. Should have just not been poor. Exactly, exactly. Just should not have been poor. Fucking ridiculous. I'm joking. Where am I?
Huh?
What's going on? Did you make onion hash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hunk's eyes open wide. Oh no, that's horrible. His empathy makes her even more emotional, and she collapses into his muscular arms. Fucking hell. Seems like a him problem being too fat and not being able to stay on the door. Yeah, maybe it was his problem. Poor Jack. Poor Jack. Fat and poor. Shit. Problem. This is what's actually happening without the coon glasses. I think so. I think this is actually... Wait, that's my clock! No. Wait, is it? That's a smiley face. That's fine. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet, Mr. Robson. Isla's gay panic is going to be immense. Probably. There's a voice I've heard in that, and I'm not sure if I should say it or not. But I think I have heard a female voice in there that reminds me of a very blue raven. When he says that, she hears him also getting choked up. The dinosaur looks up and see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, one of my ants also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. I don't know if that's quite the same. Oh no! Was it Mike? Did we ask which one it was? Oh. Timmy is gonna be so cringy for you, Isla, as I'm guessing Timmy's a character in there. No! It'll be brilliant, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna pretend I care. No, it was Cindy, but still. The dinosaur says, "Rest in peace," was running her thumb across her throat like an undertaker. Hunk grabs her shoulder and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it. Well, I literally have no idea. Bryce Pappenbrook, who is that? I've seen a lot of Miraculous. I've never watched Miraculous. And Eren Yeager in the English version of Attack on Titan. Oh, okay. I see. I watch a lot of Japanese animes, but I think I have heard Eren Yeager in English. I'm pretty sure I have. Look at that. But I'm afraid I'm not gonna see you after today. Huh? What do you mean? She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I've decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I can actually do this. If I can ever be completely opened. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I continue to do this anymore. For a moment, the dinosaur notices panic on Hunk's face. Never see you again? With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he is about to say. Never see you again? But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up to your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well. Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negativity feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time. And for once, maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that. And don't take us the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. He takes a piece of paper, writes down a phone number. It consists exclusively of okay. His phone number. This is sweet of him. The dinosaur starts to blush. Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out. Leon storms into the waiting room whilst pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles. He's so fucking dumb. The dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. Then the bubble bursts within mere moments. Hold on, I can't do it anymore. Now you guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and the dinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive. Aw, whatever. Come in, the dinosaur. I don't know. I like when he calls me female slurs. I get really excited. Oh, my cat's no longer there. The dinosaur is sitting slumped in a chair opposite of Dr. Leon, while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. Oh, with a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep? She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Oh, yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week? Well, that may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week. Oh no, that's terrible. Dinosaur can see in his eyes that he really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above the water? The dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as if she feels tears welling up in the corners of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. The dinosaur looks up at Leon questioningly. I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. He also passed away. The dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him. Forgot to feed him, you know. And then I just flushed him down the toilet. But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush like 3 or 4 times or something. The dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you. Yeah. The plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. We fucking love Leon. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. I really appreciate that. The dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps. I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. Impactful events such as the loss of muscular cats can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test the state of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that? Yeah. Hilarious. You must be a funny one in your household. Now you live alone. Rich as fuck. Wow. Alright. I'd like to. Too soon, Leo. Too soon. I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible. The dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. What is this game? Okay, now I'm gonna ask you some questions that'll make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Okay. But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number, 1983. Now let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What's the color of my iconic tie? I'm not wearing a tie. You're not wearing a tie! That's right, I find those things a little bit too suffocating myself. He says as he nearly bursts out of his tightest shirt ever. Time for a second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? 4. Oh, thank fuck. That was a total guess. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office? 5? That's wrong. 3. There's 6 of them. Okay. If you can't even count the amount of diplomas, I can already guess how many you have hanging on your wall. Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat Mr. Robson's collar? It was red. Oh, it's like it was pink. Oh, I didn't know you didn't love him at all. Wow. Wow. What's wrong with him? How could I forget? We move to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room? We gotta hang in there.
Oh.
Wait, is he jealous? Whatever. Time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? 6 weeks. That's right, time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? A vending machine? Correct answer is a trash can. Why is there no trash can? Next question. What color is the band in your hair? No, wait. The band in my hair? What? There's a band in my hair? Ah, yes, so there is. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me? Would you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that was special. Of course I still remember. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time. Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? Hentai. Me. That's not correct. But maybe it's a good thing you kept your distance. That's me. Oh my god, you're playing this game. It was co-created by a Dutch animated comedy short guy. Cud. I remember watching him years ago, and now he comes out with this. I think this is amazing. This has been a roller coaster so far, and is fucking hilarious. But actually, did the dinosaur just never notice Hunk's chain before because of his short, hot pants? Next question. What color are my eyes? Brown! Oh, the dinosaur didn't know you were paying attention to that. Are you sure I got it right? Let me see again to double check. The dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they are doing. Which is ironic, because it was a memory test. Okay, he also has to know what the color of my belt is. I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it? You don't need to feel it. What? What am I? Braille text? I'm not messing with you. Sure you can. The dinosaur gently slides her hands over his 10-pack down towards his belt. She still has her eyes closed after all. This is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling after feeling about for 6 whole minutes. None of these are right.
You've been lying, saying that I took away.
None of these are right. The dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oopsie, maybe I should just feel again then. Towards Leon's belt, this time up via his thigh, until she suddenly feels his hard no. He goes down. What are you doing? Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of the test? 1983. That's right. You can't be fooled, can you? He says to the dinosaur who just accidentally sucked a door handle. Geez, you answered 6 out of the 13 number of questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing below average indeed. Oh, this must be indeed due to the stress and not because I'm simple. I'm proud of you for giving a shot to the dinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. I will, thanks, Leon. The dinosaur is about to get up and go home, but then changes his mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I may have been open to this the day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. The dinosaur winks at him and she walks towards the exit. Well, I'll see you next week, Doctor. Leon says with a mocking tone. Huh? Sorry, I had a bad night's sleep. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna need to go a wee break. I'm gonna go to BRB screen. I'm gonna get myself comfy, take a sip of my drink and have a badonk. I will be as quick as I can. It won't be long. I'm just overheating and that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I'll be right back. far too hot. Ugh. It's sticky and smelly. I swear, I bathe and I still smell. Yeah. I hate sweat. I need somebody to take away the sweat from me, please. Dab it up and put it in your mouth like a little hamster. Ah! That's what the doctor did. He pied off her sweat and then put it in his mouth like a hamster for later. Sniffle, sniffle. I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. And a spot next to her, where Mr. Robson used to lie, feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears welling up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. Oh God, her stalker. Stalker! Wait, if it's the weird dude in the middle of the night, his number will pop up. It'll have his name on it now. Because he put his number in the phone, remember? This is an unknown number. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? She decides to answer, if only if it's to distract her mind. The least. Jealousy. Actually makes me feel a little bit nice. I don't mind a bit of jealousy. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between the two. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when the second message arrives. Do you know what this is? That this is what other people think? Ooh, apparently I am in the minority on this one. People are fine with grammatical errors. I guess so. True, but like... Really? With a deep sigh, the dinosaur flops back down into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now. I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for the next week. Oh, enjoy your look, Jelly! His number! He gave me his phone number. Robson! A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. To build up some more tension, she stares at the 2 telephone numbers in shock. And then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. Perhaps you should. But do I really dare to? He did say that he didn't mind after all. Are we gonna send him a message or not? It's up to you guys to decide. I'll leave the big ones up to you. Are we gonna text him or not bother? You just need to !A or !B in the chat to do a vote. You wanna send it? I'll be !A. Yeah. There you go. You wanna send it? Nice. Nice. Okay, let's send the message. But then, just as her finger hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. Wait, what? Simply doesn't feel right. What? I only just lost Robson and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would... Oh god. Depression. And even though I know he would encourage me because he is sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. The dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Aww. Next week is going to be another tense week. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito. You must be kidding me! Frightened, she tries to look around in the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. Then suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. Do you really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates his speed by flying to her other ear within a second and starts whispering again. Please just go away. Can I click it? No. Alright, but first I need some blood. Oh no! I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. Gotcha! She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. You fool! Did you really think it would be that easy? Take this! Oh no! Ha! My perfect skin! It won't be long now before I get through your skin. I have to hit him. Waiter, can I please have another one of those? Cringe, dude. Oh. I missed! No! He's simply too fast! The dinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to the blood loss. Focus to the dinosaur. I need to hit him as he flies past. I am trying. No! How are you doing this? What's your gripe? What's your gripe? Hey! It seems like I will have to move even faster. Whoa! You know, I like bugs. I don't like mosquitoes though. Mosquito takes a big sip of her blood. Then he sloshes the drink around in his mouth. A rich, ripe taste. A delicate hint of sweetness. Great structure. Then he calmly spits the blood back in his wine glass. He smacks his lip and makes an annoying sound that some people make when they have something to drink. Let me do it. Delicious. Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it. Excuse me, I'm not a savage. No, can you please turn off the light? I'm trying to sleep. And that light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night. Because I am a mosquito. The dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. Now, I don't think a mosquito can make you... multiple mosquitoes, yeah. I don't think anything in this game makes sense, so don't pick a thing with that. Just don't bother. I thought only moths were attracted to light. Oh, mosquitoes like it too. That's why you get some bus traps and bug traps like a bzzz. He's such a nerd. When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Oh, good morning. How are you? I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to. I understand, but I'm glad to see you back here. Me too. It's nice to have some distraction, she says whilst looking at his nipples. Then the dinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck. She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite. It's from the same mosquito that bit her last week. Her soul flips up with guilt. It seems that the events of the game could have serious consequences after all. Wait, what? No! Anyway, it warms the dinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. We get some mosquitoes here, but we mainly get midges. Midges are like tiny little bugs. They don't make a sound. And they fly and they kind of hover, but they congregate together in mass groups, and you don't necessarily always see them until you're walking through a swarm of them. And they exist everywhere in Scotland in the summer, in the hot times, and by God, it's insane. Some parts of the Highlands are so bad you have to have like mosquito nets over your hats. And they bite. So you end up with these itchy bites all over you if you just happen to walk through them. And yeah, you could be talking with your mouth open and you just walk through a swarm of midges and you're like... The worst thing is, it's not even just nature. I could walk out my fucking pathway in the middle of an urban area, you know? I can walk outside and just instantly hit with a midgie thing. It's just really bad up north. It's just like, when I say bad, insanely bad up north. There's videos of it. Midgie. How do we spell midgie so you guys can check them out? I feel like I just see. Oh, here's some pictures of some bad ones. Midges. But yeah. There's smaller groups in urban areas, but this is what it looks like when you walk into it. Like this one, you just kind of see this directly in front of you and you're like, ugh! And you walk away. But yeah, it can get really bad. We have these. And that's M-I-D-G-E-S, midges. Yeah. Blech. A modest smile appears on his charming face. But how are you? What's new? I'm sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Yeah, it's kind of like that, as if you're eating like a giant hail of locusts or some shit. But they're all very tiny. Like... yeah. I'm sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. True. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On the screen, she sees an app in which he is completing a profile. that the dinosaur gasps for breath. Is that a dating app? Yeah? I thought maybe it's time I should give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this with only 9 ants. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing. But I don't understand it at all, man. The dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She doesn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me? Who even likes gigantic-breasted, round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyway. Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. So now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture. But I can't choose between these 2 photos. Can I see? Don't laugh, please! He hands her his phone. The dinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps, her cheeks start to feel warm. He's barely dressed in these photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must be at least a 10-pack. Oh, damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the 2 photos again and she holds them next to each other. But these are both the same photo, right? Oh, they look very similar, that's true. But there are some small differences. 10 differences to be precise. So I'm still unsure of which 2 I think is better. With squinted eyes, Dinosaur stares at the photo to see if she can spot the 10 differences. Oh, wonderful. We're timed as well. No. What the fuck is this picture? He's got an ant there. That's not squirting. I literally... Oh. There. You guys see any? Yep. Eyeballs are different. I've only got 3, 4. 5. I don't see any differences. Oh my god, no! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna start cooking. Please, please. Close my eyes. I don't know. And of course it is. If there is a category for it. It's TOS friendly. Thank you.
선율이 돼 넌 믿음이 돼 모든 것이 다
The dolphin's perfectly fine. Is that facing the other way? No. Yeah, that's it. No, it's not a dangling ant. There's 3 left to find.
언제나 내게 랄라랄랄랄랄라 노래가 되는 넌 선율이 돼 넌 믿음이 돼
God, that gave me a fright. Oh, I can't find the differences. From Hunk's perspective, the dinosaur has been staring silently at the photo for minutes now and is a bit creeped out. It's okay. It really doesn't matter that much. As she speaks, she notices that there is a little bit of jealous tone to her. She knows there's no reason to be rude, but she can't help it. Then she pulls herself together. I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you tried. Huh, that's nice of you, you old kid ass kisser. He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they're huge. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, ass kisser supreme. While she forcibly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared, too afraid of being rejected, too afraid to express herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it's quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love. Ew, that really was what an anus being kissed sounds like. Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm gonna upload the photo to my brand new dating profile now for completing it. His manly finger floats towards the publish button on his phone in slow motion. Oh, so I can date other people. Should I stop him? This is my last chance to share with him what I think we have a connection. Or should I add my description that I'm very desperate? Nah. Ah! His finger hovers ever closer and closer to the above, creating dating profile button. But he clearly doesn't like me. Otherwise, he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? With the finger now hanging only a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment that he presses that button. Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think? But I feel if I do it now, it's possibly may never happen. Oh, and I'll never know if there was a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. To open my heart, to find happiness and love.
Huh?
What did you say? Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be my inner thought bubble. No problem. No! No! Tell him! Tell him! Before she can even say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. No!
Aha!
There's a dinosaur with a big tit. You're up.
Huh?
Huh? Already? Time always flies when I talk to you. Thanks. Some speculate that this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you. While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, the dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Did she miss her chance? Oh no! I want to go for porn stash, but nah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh no! Good morning to the dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week? Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander to her Shark Tank idea, but there isn't much going on up there. I'll let you guys can choose. It's up to you. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. It's up to you guys. What would you like? Okay, but there's not much going on up there. A smirk appears on Leon's face. If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question. I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Why is he asking that? Honesty. I think. Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people think? Honesty is the highest, but really not that far behind is dominant. Wow. I mean, okay. Do you guys prefer a dominant haggis? Is that what you guys would prefer? Well, okay. Okay. You guys are stinkies and you mustn't behave. Very impressive how he knows those statistics by heart. He's the one texting me. He's the one texting me weird at night because he gives me the stats. Wait, he's got a picture of himself and his muscles on the back of his... Look, he's got a picture of himself in the background. Showing off his muscles. Depends, dominant which way? Didn't specify.
Huh?
Huh? What do you think is most important? Oh, I guess also honesty, yeah. Huh, we're on the same page, Swoon. Oh, but enough about me, let's focus on you. Today I would like to do a general health test. After all, low stress can lead to various psychological ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger. Before he can finish the sentence, the dinosaur interrupts him. Oh, bring on that finger. Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can try to collect a juice sample from the back of your throat. Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh, no. Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I am a huge carnivore that could grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur. Because I don't have a gag reflex. Oh, don't worry at all. It's a piece of cake. Although, she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing. She is conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy... God dang it! Thick, hairy finger down her throat. Are you ready? You know it. Let's go. The dinosaur opens her mouth as Leon's finger approaches. She notices that it's above average in size. Oh, nice. Oh!
작전은 간단해 관심을 낚아챈 다음 애찬 방심은 환영이에요 팽팽한 월시 위를 당겨
Wait, what the hell is this?
Straight into your heart 당연한 듯이
Oh, I see. There must be a usable sample around here somewhere. He carefully pushes his finger a little faster into her throat.
There's no turning back 거북처럼 사라져버린
No! A wave of goosebumps glides over the dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. As a result, she accidentally bites Leon's finger. What the fuck? Leon recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth like a wildebeest calf at birth. Oopsie. While Leon looks at his finger, he sees that he has collected some of the dinosaur mud under his nails anyway. Are you okay? Are you sure you have everything? Okay, are we gonna go with comedy gods or flirt? Up to you guys. Exclamation mark A or exclamation mark B in chat for it to count as a vote. Which one do you want? I'm gonna leave you guys to vote whilst I find a party hat to wear. Oh, it looks even. Here's my hats. I have a party hat. I used to have a party hat. Saj. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, A's one. Flirt with him. Ah, yeah. Heals up his slimy finger. Okay, I put the sample into one of those pregnancy-like tests. What now? So, in a few minutes, it should tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I'm very impressed. Your throat depth. That would be a great talent in some specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example. The dinosaur is feeling relieved. Well, not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at the dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results. The results are in. His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results. Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first? Oh, okay. We hit for 20. Ooh, welcome back. Welcome back. You want the good news? Good news. Good news is that there is no bad news. Oh, thank fuck. You're in perfect health, but it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. So we'll have to work on that somehow. More physical exercise. Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test. Just now, she looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoyed this physical test, Leon. What the hell am I saying? I normally never like this. Can't you think of another way to get physical next week? Huh? Well, hi. Oh, he almost stumbles over his words. Oh, physical exercise is what you seem to need. The dinosaur dabs. Oh, and by the way, the dabs. Leon takes a professional-looking business card from one of his drawers. Here, my phone number. If you start to feel worse, or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me. The dinosaur smiles shyly. Wow. Does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex? It was good to see you again. A pleasure doing business, Doctor. And the dinosaur flicks a coin in his direction as a tip. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test. When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips. This distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? The dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot. You can't really say that in a minute like this, because that would be even more humiliating. I'm fine. She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee. As she struggles to leave the office. God dang. Bum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum. The dinosaur is laying in bed under the covers, but check this out. Is completely naked. Oh, Mr. Robson. I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That testity, wow. I don't think my heart has raced that fast since that meteorite. Me too. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? But then did the dinosaur get startled when she receives a message from the unknown number? When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Well, there we go again. To be abandoned, being cheated on, not being good enough, to get bored. I don't even want to think about it. No! Did you know that this is what other people think? Huh? Not being good enough is one of the highest? What? It's crazy. It's horrible. You guys are always good enough. You guys are my only chance. Always. Except when your missus gets annoyed and then she takes you away from me. But other than that, I'll probably try and steal your missus from you. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Another message! That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week it's time for the last question. The last question? The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on the pillow in defeat. But Leon also says the statistics, so I think it's probably him, but I'm still gonna go for him anyway. Oh look, actually, look at the picture over there. That's a picture of her with the cat curled up. And then she's suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do I do without you, Robson? Such a pity that men never get to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. Yes. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind. But it's kind of late. I send Leon a message. Leon! She hesitates for a moment before typing her message, but does it anyway. Hey Leon, are you still up? Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Message sent. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur and a worm blooded and braved using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction? Although the bzzz, before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. What the fuck is this? I love him so much. I love him so much. Oh, it's the dinosaur. With double D's. Nice. I hope I'm not bothering you. Not at all, I can sleep anyway. Cool. What's the... Oh, God. Okay. I don't know, I just felt a bit lonely. Is there something you want to talk about? Not really, I was just looking for some distraction. Okay. Let's do a little exercise. Okay. What is the very first thing that comes to mind when you think about positivity right now? Let's talk about that. Okay. And be honest. Positivity, let me think. Well, if I'm completely honest, the dinosaur giggles at the thoughts that pop into her reptilian head. It's up to you guys. Exclamation mark A, B, or C to cast your vote in chat, and it will automatically send it to the game. What do you want to go? Essential massage you gave? Your finger in my bottomless throat? Or your whoopee cushion that was an epic prank? It was an epic prank. You want to go the essential massage? The prank? Oh. See? We're gonna have to have more votes or else I'm gonna have to roll a dice. there's 3 of them. Well, it's only between 2. Evens. Wait, odds. Odds. What? Is Essential Massage winning? Well, am I actually going to send that? That the dinosaur doesn't know what has gotten into her, but sends it anyway. Her heart starts beating fast, waiting for his response. Wow. Didn't expect you to say that. I thought you were going to say horses or something.
Like you have no option.
Oh.
I'm not the problem.
Sorry, you shouldn't have said it. He starts and then stops typing for a moment. Oh no. It's absolutely fine. And we're being honest.
Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, you must be crazy. I've been thinking lately.
1/2 is option 1. 3, 4 is second option, and 5, 6 is the last option. I see. Yeah. But the dinosaur heart keeps beating faster from the excitement. And possibly also from all the sugar, those Skittles she ate earlier. I need a shirt with the fucking nano mashes guy, but it says masochism instead. Nano.
Baby, it's you.
Nah. Nano machine.
You could say whatever, and I would never. You've been flexing everywhere. Girl, look in the mirror. Man, you're so dirty. Yeah, you look so dirty. You were never worthy. Lately, it's you.
Well, extremely small machines often envisioned as being at nanoscale. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
But take your stuff back, baby. It's
You. I have daddy issues. Don't have one. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Huh? I haven't, because there's one that has a 17-minute cutscene, and I probably get bored and cry. Perhaps we can do that again sometime. Perhaps we could do that again sometime. That the dinosaur giggles because they almost immediately send the same message to each other. That the dinosaur is getting hot, so she takes off the sheets to cool down a bit. Hi! I'm playing. I'm gonna play Mass Effect. What? Nothing. I'm just in my underpants. Okay. You got it. You got it, Kronos. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Oni-chan. You got it. You got it. Bam. One of those tighty whities. The dinosaur is almost steaming when she pictures him. What about you? What she was about to do now shocks her to her core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with anyone before? No! No! No!
It's not my fault.
But why don't I just show you though? Her heart is pounding like a drum in the bass song as she waits for his response.
Like you have no options. I take your options.
Leon's Riz is out of this world, I swear.
Man, that's on you. Terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always.
Guys, are we ready? We're gonna show. Let's. Do you want to shit? Oh, exclamation mark A or exclamation mark B? What do you guys want? It's up to you guys.
Yeah, you must be crazy. I've been thinking lately, it's you.
I dropped my headphones.
You stole your peace, put it on me. But baby,
Oh no, my finger slipped. Ah!
I like a ride.
You guys did it. The dinosaur holds her phone in front of her as she fixes her hair before taking the photo. She tries to find a good angle that will make her naked body look the best.
Baby, it's you.
But with a mischievous grin on her face, she does it anyway. I can't wait to see what it is. Here it comes.
What did you think? Forever and I would never. You've been flexing everywhere. Now look in the mirror. Man, you're so dirty.
Fucking woods.
Yeah,
Woods.
you look so dirty.
Woods.
You were never worthy. Lately, it's you. You stole your peace, put it on me. But baby, it's you.
Very nice.
Like
Thanks.
but
So
take
everybody is very
yourself
aware
back.
that they are a dinosaur, I'm guessing. And she's like just trying to hide it. The dinosaur hasn't felt this alive in a while. And remember, she has been alive for a long time too, because she is a dinosaur. I feel a lot better already, Doctor. Thanks for the distraction. Anytime. Well, I spend about... Yes! Is that just the answer? Yes. Mine's is around about... 200. Really, I can't wait. I think I'll start resting up for it and go to sleep. Alright, see you next week. Good night, Leon. Oh, fuck, I can't with this fucking... He's just drawing what I drew on his desk. That's all it is. He's just doing... It's just... I don't know, but... It's like every time I get shied up by somebody, his messages is what I get. It's literally either a dick pic and some thumbs up. It's like real life dating. Don't wanna date. God dang it. Oh, question mark. Dino Day Insta is like, yeah, it is very much like real life. It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages just now, man. I know. I've heard that continuing counting sheep helps you sleep. She looks up her favorite sheep video. Alright, this should probably help. Oh, what did I press? Was that a shoot? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Dang it! Oh, so close! So close! God dang it! There was only 39 sheep. Because of the adrenaline high, the video caused that the dinosaur can't sleep at all. Boy, did this video just backfire. 8 chapters. This game is actually really good value for money. I would suggest it to you guys before the sale finishes. The dinosaur stops into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. Her hips moving gracefully back and forth as she walks over and sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. After weeks, the dinosaur finally feeling somewhat better and is looking forward to seeing Leon again. And she sees Hunk sitting there, the dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada yada. You know the deal by now. When the dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face. The dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? The dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Hunk talks to the dinosaur? That's an achievement? Wait, what? You're doing it right now. Okay, although this is not a funny joke at all, it isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Oh, huh? What's going on? I should have been clear with you. Hunk says someone who is still very unclear. Huh? The hell are you talking about? My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's not because I didn't know how to do it, the dinosaur. It's because... I just did it to make you jealous. But why? But why? Huh? Why would you make me jealous? Sighs deeply. Yeah. Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. You deserve the truth. Does he mean? To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. I don't know if you feel it too, or you're just gonna go laugh in my face, but... The dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all. Scary it is to be rejected. I have to ask you this. Okay, here goes. Do you want to go on a date with me? The dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden, he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon? Yes, and I guess? What the hell? Guys, it's up to you to choose. Go on. Go on. You going for yes? Okay, All those thoughts chaotically ran through her head like a colony of ants, while for Hunk, it feels like an eternal silence. The dinosaur decides to give it a try after all. It would be a shame never to explore whether this is any potential between them. Go on, go on! Haha, I'm speechless. Awesome. Oh, how about tonight? I know the perfect place. Sounds good. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it. Hunt does a wahoo out of joy. The dinosaur giggles at the adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if it was from a sitcom. The dinosaur with slammer whammers, it's time for your appointment. Hunk still looks longingly at the dinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? Leon takes an intimidating fighting stance. Self-defense.
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you, Doctor.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Of course. Come into the dinosaur. Okay. We cake. The dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact, it basically has nothing to do with him. She wants to keep her opinions or her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him. Please sit down, the dinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight. Huh? He knows. Oh, yeah, right. Blah, blah, blah. It was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. She has been alone for hundreds of thousands of years. Her cloaca is probably quaking. He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him. No, it wasn't that big of a deal. He looks damn concerned for a moment. Please, watch yourself. The only thing she is currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf, cloaking. Ah! By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week.
It looks like the dinosaur's eyes deeply sultry when you asked me to prepare another physical test. And I think you're right. It's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I've prepared an intensive physical test for today.
He winks in a sexy way. That would be creepy if it weren't attractive.
If you know what I mean.
The dinosaur lets out a giggle.
I want you to me.
The dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls. Quaking.
And I'm going to be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls.
He makes a rock roll sign with his hands.
How does that sound to you?
The dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately.
Is this a dream?
Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to have forgotten about Hank's date completely. What's a hussy? A hussy!
I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection.
The dinosaur giggles.
This is all happening so quickly.
With his hairy hand. She sees him open a drawer on the desk that is normally locked. When she sees what it takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
Don't worry, this is as complicated as it seems. This is how it works. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it really. Okay. Really? What the fuck? Okay. The referee's about to blow his whistle. Here we go.
Sloppy in possession. She shoots. Tried to kick, and it's in. A great goal. And look at her go. And it's celebration time. And it's celebration time.
It's just working.
Great goal by Dinosaur. Let's see if she can keep this up. Awful tackle. Great breast. Exceptional pass. Dinosaur missing the ball. No problem for the goalkeeper at all. Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say. Nice save from the goalkeeper. That's a good pass. Great shot. Great shot. That wasn't anywhere even near the ball. Exceptional pass. Anticipation leading to the interception there. No problem for the goalkeeper at all. Nice technique in that kick, but nowhere near the ball. Here's the chance. Oh, what a magnificent goal. Messi must be licking his lips at this one. Wow, what a sore loser. Interrupting a dance like that. And there's the equaliser. Who will win this match? Oh, stop the shot bravely. Great play from Dinosaur. What a great goal by Dinosaur. Unbelievable ball. Why would someone do that? And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves. They're only 1 point apart. It's still a close game. Dinosaur missing the ball. Oh, stop the shot bravely. Wonderful interception. Excellent interception under some pressure, I must say. Great effort, but missed the ball. Wonderful interception. Kept it out somehow.
No!
30 seconds left. And she missed the ball completely. Good effort,
Wasn't
though.
aiming for the ball.
Great breast.
No!
Going for it. Great shot. And it's in. What a magnificent goal. Proving once again that football isn't art. And that's a foul.
Proving
The
again
player
that
didn't
football
even see
is
that
a
one
man's
coming because of all the dancing. And there's the equaliser. What a match.
No!
Exceptional pass. Great shot. No problem for the goalkeeper at all. Great work from the keeper. Still there. And that's the final whistle. What a match. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go back to the office.
Oh, a draw. What a match. Impressive stamina and wonderful shape. How does one come up with this? A lot of drugs. When he says this, you notice that he's his ultimate form when he's sweaty. The dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear. Sorry, Leon. I didn't mean to say that. I'm just so used to it now. Shit. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Oh no! Don't worry about it. I will sniff that later. Ah, ah. Oh, by the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Honk? What did he just say? My date with Honk? Because they were having such fun, she had completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees that she's already late. Oh dear. Wait, did he not have therapy today? A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone. With the referee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. Alright, man. Talk to you later. Okay. The doors to the restaurant swing open. With a lot of slapping noises, the dinosaur comes rushing in. Where's he going? Is he already gone? She looks around, but can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Oh, it's the dino. I'm over here. She turns around and sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Oh, that's just a dinosaur. Because she's a T-Rex. It's so great to see you. When the dinosaur walks towards him, she stands up to pull her chair out for her. But the dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose. Sorry, I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictor. No problem. I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind. I already ordered something for us. You guys guess. What were you guys up to on that? It's up to you. Exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B. What do you guys want to choose? A? No problem. Not at all. I'm thirsty as a horse after all the physical exertions with Leon. Physical? With Leon? Hunk mutters unintelligibly. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side. It makes it seem more worth the price. Here's fruit in this economy. Such luxury. Gotta fix the country before we can fix the economy. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he is unsure whether she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She is beaming as she looks around in amazement of finished marble walls, romantic colors of the decor, golden arches on the wall. Then silently, nervously, Hunk clears his muscular throat. All right, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where shall we start? Were your hobbies or Leon? Up to you guys. What were your hobbies? Let's go for it. I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. Oh, what the hell? The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares? Are you reading my Steam library? Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, Why do you ask that? She takes another sip of her drink somewhat tensely. I don't really mind them. Absolutely not. Woolens. It's up to you guys. Oh, you don't really mind them? Okay, okay, okay. She sees Hunk completely lit up when talking about one of his bloody passions. Well, what I like most is this slow build-up that always seems to... But then before he can finish a sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out. Hello? Why are the lights out? What was that? I better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. Oh, I can hear running. Hunk. Is someone behind me? Oh. That's why we had to choose her vulva sound. Oh, oh. Absolute cinema. Excuse me. Oh, look, there's the light again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about acute blindness being a real thing once. Oh, I can't. One thing is certain, now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. Well, creep.
Huh?
Say, did the dinosaur, can I ask you something personal? He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask what your type is? Huh? Up to you guys. Oh, chat, it's up to you. Types like you or doctor-like types? What you guys want to do? Oh, a cat with this game is crazy. You're voting for types like you? Oh, we're flirting. Yeah? Yeah, go on then. Can I ask you something personal too? It's up to you guys. What do you guys want to choose? Oh. Exclamation mark A for what is your type? Exclamation mark B for what is your reason for visiting Leon? Anyway. was worried that this one wouldn't be able to actually take up a full 420. B, because you're curious. A, because you want to keep it going. We need somebody else to chime in. Oh, you're curious too? Oh, no! What is it going? Oh, that's 50-50. What? Let fate decide. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Odds are... Jelly, can you roll d20 in chat? Odds are A, B's are... Yeah. 7. Was your type? Oh. Not your blood type. Not your blood type. The dinosaur has to think for a moment before she gets it. She roars. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices that she is starting to feel a little lightheaded. Oh. Exclamation mark A in chat for make a move under the table, drunk. Or exclamation mark B for dance, drunk. What would... She's gonna fall, probably. Guys! Gosh! Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. The dinosaur places her foot on his thigh. Huh? Oopsie, what in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol. A bit confused, a hunk is looking at her and then at the empty glass next to her. You do realize that was non-alcoholic drink, right? Huh? It was literally a glass of orange juice. They're having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they are the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow, is it that late already? Then he hesitates for a moment, but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong, or did this date go pretty well? Invite him home with you, sober, or almost as much fun as with Leon. Oh my gosh. No! You guys are crazy. We have one for one each. Oh, sober's winning. I mean, technically they're both sober, right? Both are sober. Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? And I just in my pants. Yes. Sounds fun to me. Jackpot, the dinosaur is thinking like a creep. But then she sees a little doubt pop up on his face. 10 out of 10. Metacritic score face. But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that I... Sorry. I have to go. Hunk slips into his coat and promptly hurries away. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Then the dinosaur is left behind, somewhat bewildered. Did he just abandon me? Was I being too direct again? Damn that orange. Yeah, I saw that fucking orange juice is full. Like every night she is so hot. Just look at her laying in bed. Yeah, he does. Oh, what a day. I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk though. I thought they were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur? Which scientists disagree about as to whether I can run given my heavy weight? The dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired, man. Then suddenly a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. A, B, or C? A, send Hunk a message. B, send Leon a message. Or C, go to sleep. Boring. I did say boring. It's literally written there. I have no idea. I have no idea when it's finishing, but I am only going to do one round today. If there's an option to go with someone else, I'll do a second round. I didn't even think it was going to fill up a 420. Don't care how hungry I am. These double Bs are intense. Send Hunk a message? Okay, let's go. He didn't just abandon us, but we're needy. So let's be needy to him. Hey Hunk, did you get home safely? Hey, I was about to send the same thing to you. Yeah, go home safe. Sorry for storming off like that. I hope it's not because of something as sad. She sees him starting to type something, but then he stops again. Don't worry about that, okay? If so, you can always just tell me. You know that, right? Is it okay if we talk about it next week? I prefer to tell you in person. She's a bit bummed out that she has to be in suspense for another week and cannot help him, but she understands. Okay, I'll see you then. Good night. Good night, dinosaur. It's only 1D. Yeah, that's better. What was a spelling mistake, or does he really know? Oh, what am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know. But I just don't understand what else could be going on. I guess we'll find out next week. Son of a door. Does it make me a bad person that I'm looking forward to seeing them both? The dinosaur looks up because of loud banging. Oh, it must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly during the night's phone conversation just now. The dinosaur jumps up when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees the message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turn off in a potential partner? My biggest turn off? Selfishness. I think that would bother me. Did you know that this is what other people think? Laziness. Selfishness is the high. Oh my god, I'm a normie. I'm a gonna do, guys? Oh man, I'm a stinky normie. It's crazy. Really? But then she was always overwhelmed by all the events. I'm a normie, bro. Okay, time to sleep. No! It's Juver. No! Oh, okay. The message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What is this? On her phone, she sees a message with even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Okay, guys, what do you want? Exclamation mark A for who is this? B, stop it. C, absolutely. And D, I'm afraid. I'm afraid not. Ruru, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh. Wow. What a hype train started! What the hell? Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Suddenly she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly and listens if she hears anything else. Stay calm, did the dinosaur? That must have been one of those classic horror house noises. Bzzz. She almost drops her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know? Oh, it's glitching out. The phone is actually glitching. Did you know that this is what most people think? Help me! 100%. Oh, the dinosaur, please stop! Who is this? Tell me! As the dinosaur notices how fast she is breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, the dinosaur. Everything is okay. Bzzz. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message! Please make it stop! When she opens the message this time, there's no question. No question! Just a statement. I know enough. I have collected all your information. The dinosaur could cry right now. What does that mean? What do you want from me? Please make it stop! Stop it! Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says. What a deal! Thank you for answering all questions from customer survey. The results of the survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best. Full Power Net. Did you know that 99% of the people are satisfied with Full Power Net? Do you want to switch to Full Power Net? Then contact us now via the numbers and receive a 20% discount. Be sure to act quickly because... Uninterested, she deletes the message. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. You were right, Ruru. You were right. The dinosaur blocks the number. Thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have just googled the number. Yeah, operate full power with advanced GG. Use NEEPS 10 for 10% off your order and support our lovely HAGGIS. With some reluctance. I have no idea. You go sleep, it's okay, go sleep. With some reluctance, the dinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. She starts to feel restless when she sees that it's not present yet. You enjoying yourself? Good. There's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She anxiously looks at her phone to see if he has said anything. Nope, no messages from Hunk yet. But she does have an excellent reception. Thanks to full power net. Hunk comes running in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, the dinosaur, sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and a smile immediately appears on the dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. What's with the dots? What's happened? Although, maybe you should apologize for what you stormed off last week. There's 100% speedrun of this game? No way. That's amazing. Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? No, absolutely not. And I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that. Hung sighs deeply and attractively. You all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What are you talking about? What hit too close? My feelings for you. Feelings? Yeah, I dream success. Whoa. Well, did he really just say that, or am I delirious? Then I'm storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical. I have feelings for you too. She can barely make eye contact because of how super shy of a person she is. But I have been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest again. First about the dating app and now this. But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, the dinosaur has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. Specifically, that she belongs to a group called Archosaurus, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. He probably has done his response to Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he's just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on.
This is why I felt left so abruptly. I didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you.
Then he gathers all his courage and looks straight into her eyes.
It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you.
Is he a cat? Where on earth could this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out.
The reason why I visit Leon every week. He takes a prehistoric deep breath.
With a dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. The dinosaur with sloppy slappers. It's time for your appointment. He drops to the ground in defeat and mumbles softly to himself, if only I could ever get to my point faster.
Let's talk more soon.
Sure, what do you want to talk about? Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As the dinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself, the dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. The dinosaur, please take a seat. Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she is still happy to see Leon.
She sneak peeks at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in.
Well?
Leon barely looks up. Strange, Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. Teasing. Still haven't recovered from last week's match, have you? Our real match lasts 90 minutes, right? Leon looks up with a grin on his face. I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I have prepared another tough physical test. Clenches her fist, knowing that it will probably become unnecessarily sensual again. A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex test today. The dinosaur notices that she is very enthusiastic about this test. After all, dancing is one of their things. What do you mean? I haven't stopped. I stopped for like, I think 3 minutes? The dinosaur chuckles to herself. This way he will be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what is going to hit him. Because when he dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. The test is very simple. If you can dance, dance to the beat and try to keep it up for as long as possible. This way I can clearly see your physical health is doing. Is that clear? I can't wait. So here we go. What the hell?
Nonsense is what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me, got you smiling, that's for sure. Funny how you had the best of love. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know I want the best of us. So I dance the night away.
Wow.
Could be the last to stay. Dance the night away.
Ah!
No matter what they say. Dance the night away when nobody's awake. Could be the last to stay. Dance the night away no matter what they say. 2 a.m. and we
Ah!
pretend I don't know how this night will end. I feel your heartbeat. The DJ plays. Oops. And
Ah! I think they have. Oh, are you okay? I think I've seen enough for today. They started adding in J's and K's and numbers, and I have a compact keyboard. How could I screw this up? I just wanted Leon to be impressed with me. This is the only thing that matters to me right now. Wait. When she catches herself thinking a specific thought, suddenly, like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. Leon? I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions. Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems as if he doesn't know what to say about this unexpected turn of events. Huh? Where does that suddenly come from? Is it something I said? She never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard not to stumble over his words. No, it's not you. The test just now made me realize that I'm no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after the test just now was that I hoped you would be impressed by me. I realize now I'm no longer here to help myself. I now mainly just come here every week so I can see you and Hunk. For Hunk? And it's like, oh, what you always tell me. You can only help me if I want to help myself. But at this moment I realize that I no longer come here with the right intentions. She can see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want to be right. Then I'm afraid that you're right. Leon smiles her way with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know that they will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything, just to postpone this moment a little longer. Even if just for a moment. While the dinosaur's breasts bounce as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time, as Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. The dinosaur walks towards the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and the dinosaur. Partly due to the music. I wish you the best of the dinosaur. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore. But she knows it's time to take care of herself. Oh, man. Oh, what? What is it? If you quit, I'll quit too. Wait, you're my dog? What? What? That makes no sense. The dinosaur steps back in the office. What does that mean? Leon stands up with a confident look in his face. I will quit for you. What? I cannot deny that I have been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now. What the hell are you even talking about? You're the most professional therapist I've ever played football with. Oh, because of my love. My feelings for you. Feelings? So, if it means that I can't see you anymore because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you. That's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she has dreamed of a moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at that moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared his love for her. What should she do now? I never could. She have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. That's sweet. This is all a bit too unexpected for me. That's sweet. Shyly, she looks at treasure trail? I've never heard it called a treasure trail before. Oh, but I need to think about it. I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there, and I heard I might not be able to see you again. But before you make any final decisions, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you. The dinosaur appreciates his honesty. And the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants. It's important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. Listen to your feelings carefully. The dinosaur. While the dinosaur walks out the office struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulders, Leon looks up. Oh, the dinosaur. Never forget that you're beautiful just the way you are. What is with these noises? Yeah, she's already gone. Oh. What's bosom is a stress ball, of course. A choice between the two dream men seems to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tune anvils. It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic. But I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice, to be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But Declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Then the dinosaur suddenly thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said.
If you can't make a decision on something, you could perhaps make a pros and cons list.
Maybe that could help with you visualize who you think has the most sides. Smart plan, Robert. She leans over the edge of her bed and grabs a pen and paper from the cupboard.
Nice.
Okay, let me think. Which qualities that I think are important do I think which fit a man best? Guys, who are we going with? Leon or Hunk? It's up to you guys. Exclamation mark A for Leon, exclamation mark B for Hunk. Who are we going with? Choices. Leon? We're going for the mustache. Mustache. Okay. Communication. Oh no, wait! Yeah, okay, Leon or Hunk? I thought... Sure, we're just gonna go... Winnie the Pooh! Shit! I didn't mean... Because they both don't wear pants. Oh. There! She takes a close look at her nose. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. And she nods determinedly. I'm right! Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to, and who she wants to slam dump. Leon, we've already discussed this. Are you sure? I'm sure. But of course. That's what I'm gonna do. Like a sun coming through the clouds, it suddenly all becomes crystal clear in her head, now that she has made her choice. It's like hands of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there. So in reality, that's not even close to being true. It's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him. She falls back into bed. And the absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. Oh my fucking god! For a moment she thinks about what she would do if Leon were lying next to her right now. But before she can finish an explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. This has got to be the last one, right? She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. She walks into the waiting room. She hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dampers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she is nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. The dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk whilst entering the waiting room. But once she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Huh? He's not here? Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, and an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's just better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here, because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. Oh no! Her heart rate starts up again, like steam locomotive.
Oh, here we go.
Around the corner of the door appears the face of a man who we haven't seen the entire game. What's a frog? David Kinker. See, this is the dentist waiting room. Oh no, that's 2 doors down. Okay, thank you very kindly. No problem. David Kinker leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. God, that's so long. Well, I guess that's it. She suddenly feels so alone again. Maybe it's because either Hunk said that he would be there for her if she needed him, and not here now. The dinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. Then I'll talk to Hunk later. I'm going to have a talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself for the stand-up, and stands up. And this time, her breasts are actually silent. But then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. But wait, is that Hawk? His voice sounded muffled, and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Wait, is that sound coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time he had the earlier appointment. The dinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hulk. Wow, that does not sound like one of his usual sensual sessions. The dinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It's probably just out of one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during their argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be right. She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. But then she carefully walks toward Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. Still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if it will make her hear any better. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them. Damn that ebony door. Listen again. No, I still can't understand it. Listen again. For some reason, the dinosaur keeps trying the same thing. There must be another way to hear them. There must be a way to hear them better. Tries the same thing again, which, believe it or not, does the exact same outcome. She can't hear them. Listen again. Maybe it's because she didn't sleep well, because today's difficult choice, etc. But she just keeps trying the same thing over and over again. Bizarre. Is there anything else that I can do? You guys want to try exclamation mark E? It's the only thing. There's nothing else. No, dinosaurs were gigantic. Their brains were not. The Brontosaurus was only group. Ah! I tried it, didn't work. Assholes! Assholes! But now when one other action is required, it all becomes a bit too much for her. What the hell? Yeah! There must be a way to hear them better. get it. Sometimes you do your best is not enough. She decides to go home and take a good look in the mirror, self-reflect. Suddenly I can hear them much better. She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again, because apparently she is an idiot. I don't pay you to doubt. I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. The dinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Wait, what did he mean? And something in her primitive brain snaps. Everything goes black for a moment. Overwhelmed with emotions. And before she really realizes what she is doing, she has rushed in. As the dinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make a scene. Some of those shocked anime noises. What do you mean what she is here because of me? Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this deep inside, she already knows the answer. He betrayed you. What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you in when it's your time for your appointment. Hunk is too afraid to make eye contact with the dinosaur. I'm sorry. All those things you said to me, were they all just to get me to show up here? Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. I know. I didn't want anyone this way. The dinosaur sees him getting choked up and feels no pity. I feel sorry about that too. Nobody is perfect. I know that now. No one but you! Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save the situation and walks right past the dinosaur towards the exit. Her face! Defeated, he looks at the dinosaur one last time, pleadingly. Spit on him or let him go? Chat, you guys decide. It's up to you guys. I'm not doing it. You wanna spit on him? Okay, fine, let's do it. Roll the dice! Hot tool on that thing. You rolled high enough to perform this action. The dick is still there. The cannon! As Hunk walks past her, the head lowered, bowed down, the dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all the mucus and saliva she can, as if preparing for a spit bomb. Before he can even look up, she loads the snot and saliva cocktail with a sound as if it were a weapon. A snot bullet flies through the air at high speed, and with exact precision, the mucus ball soars right into his ear canal. The last thing Hunk hears is a loud snap of the loogie bursting through the eardrum, followed by a thump of phlegm hitting his vestibular organ. Will you just Kill him! Hunk staggers on his feet as everything is spinning before his eyes. Hunk trips and stumbles towards the office exit. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal! And a Happy New Year! The dinosaur is very proud of herself with her own original catchphrase. Hunk didn't hear it because he is now deaf on that side. Now that Hunk is gone, cold silence fills the room as the dinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other. What's the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here? I don't matter anymore. It does to me! No, you don't understand. It's over. What's over? All tests have been successfully completed. Why is his eyes bloodshot? I just need one more question answered from you. Yes. What's with his teeth? And you already know the answer. The answer? What answer? I know. You were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six packs. So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have the answer for me? See it as the love test. Leon. To Leon. Oh, how touching. The dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally. That doesn't matter anymore. Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth. He grabs a stack of forms from his desk. The results of all tests. His hands is shaking as he writes down Leon as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth. Yes. Yes, it's true. What's true? What is true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks?
My theories were correct. The results are in.
He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into the dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks straight in the eye, like a scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. My research is complete.
Do you want to know what my results say?
Before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? Dr. Leon clears his throat. Theoretically, the results confirm. Did the dinosaur's eyes widen? That's you? Or a dinosaur? Your internal panic flows over to the dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe. And now that is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on a live specimen. The dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. What? Hi, Raven. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? This Raven and their flock are sweeping in. If you make friends with the Raven, they will bring you gifts and visit you. And we're enjoying themselves with House Flipper too. Nice. Were you winning, son? Whoa! Double raid, double raid, double raid, double raid. Hello, Fur Hatchling. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys up to? House Flipper 2 with this lovely bean. Oh, was it a double raid from both of you guys? Ah, 2-player House Flipper. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Percival Silver Dragon. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. If you guys need to eat and de-stress after stream, I fully understand. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I super appreciate it. Hello, my name is Isla. I'm a Haggis VTuber. It's my birthday. We're doing weird stuff. This game is crazy. I don't know what to do with it. Thank you for Hatchling for popping in. And thank you again. But yeah, I always appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community over. It is too warm. I'm sitting here in a pair of pants. Literally, just a pair of pants. That's it. It's too hot. The past few weeks are flashing in front of our eyes like a movie. Well, all the puzzle pieces are slowly filling in place. Oh my god, no. It's over. What is it? Where is that? Hat! I did it! Dance! Dance! I did it! Look out! Look out! Look out! Do I have to start from the beginning? Do I have to start from the beginning? No. Dance. Intestine? Are we sure about that? Oh. Did it? Answer! Answer! No! Oh god, dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Throat? Maybe? Come on. Dance. Okay. Look out. It's coming. It is. Answer. What's the answer? I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Wait, I'm not alone? I'm all alone. I guess I have to choose. Oh god dang it! They've just found out she's a dinosaur. Does it dance? What are double D's? There's a dinosaur. Right. Answer. I'm not alone. I'm all alone. Okay. Comes after that. Find a couple. A couple what? Okay, I did it. Find the differences. Oh god, no! Okay. Feel. Dinosaur. Take him down. Where is he? No! Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we can do this. I have no idea. wasn't my first time.
Oh, I'm a guy. Thank you, forever.
I think it was about 10. No. This door. I'm done. Okay. Realize. Did we do it? Then it suddenly clicked! Wait, what? What clicked? What clicked? Thank you! A red button? Wait, he knew I was a dinosaur. Realize! It all makes sense now. When she wakes up from the flashback, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait! Those tests! Huh? Your name! Leon! But you introduced yourself as Leon Pogistot, an anagram for paleontologist. I should have known. That's right. No, I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. There's a dinosaur, can't believe it. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once and you would have heard I was a bad guy. Oh. Declaration of love? Then why did you tell me that you love me? I noticed you started to slip away. And because I knew you had feelings for me, I used this to study you further. Nothing personal. Look out for Hunk? Then why did you warn me about Hunk? So you would never suspect that we were working together. Pretty smart, huh? But what about giving up your job? Yes, I would stop coming to the sessions. I wouldn't be able to complete my research. Hunk was so sweet and nice to me. At first, yes. But that argument just now was because he wanted to be honest and confess everything so badly. We went for the wrong person. No, we went for the bad guy. Did you really feel nothing at all? Oh, how sweet. If at first consolation to you, as a paleontologist, I do love dinosaurs. I made him permanently deaf in one ear. It doesn't matter anymore. Why are these tears streaming down my face whilst I'm feeling this broken inside? This is exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out I'm a dinosaur. Of which scientists are still arguing amongst themselves about whether I have feathers or not. The dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly that you can still barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you so that we can make even more dinosaurs. After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? Yeah, her back hurts so bad. Not to be alone any longer. He holds up a needle as he walks towards her menacingly. This is all too much for the dinosaur. She's in shock, tears now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone right now. So damn alone.
You were never alone.
A loud voice booms through the room from behind the dinosaur. The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. Huh? That's... She doesn't even have to look to know that is, but she still has to see it to believe it. David Kinker! Yes! Fuck yes, David! It wasn't David Kinker. A figure steps through the door with lightning in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it was. But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? How is this possible? It is, it's a cat, it's a cat, it's a cat! Mr. Robson? No! What? That's impossible! Do it, do it, do it, do it! Do it! Yes! Leon is dead. Mr. Robson! I thought you were dead. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already. The dinosaur's heart fills with love when she hears Mr. Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. Are you guys glad you raided? I'm sorry. I love you. Whatever. No! The dinosaur with double D's. Oh! 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 Oh my God! No! Well done. Very well done. That was brilliant. Oh, I've not laughed so hard at a game in a very long time. That was brilliant. Absolute cinema. Oh, maybe it was a good thing that I didn't find my syringe for the hand cam today. Oh, that was so good. That was brilliant. She might die alone, you never know. Will she find love or die alone? Boop, boop, 100% run incoming, considering they have a speed run for it. Probably. Jelly found that they had a speed run for it. I can't even with that. There is an actual speed run. So maybe. You never know. Oh, you never know. Thank you all for joining my birthday. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much for the bitches, and thank you so much for the gift subbies. Isla is very, very happy. This is Isla's birthday. I will not be here on the 16th and the 18th. But I'm usually streaming every other day around 3 p.m. or 15 o'clock British Standard Time, or British Summertime. British Summertime, I think that's what it is. Let's go and see whom I can annoy today. I would appreciate if you could come over and say hello with me. Good night, good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. It's been wonderful. So many people. choose from. So many people to choose from. Shall we go in and see Magnus? Yeah. Let's go say hello to Magnus. My opening BRB and ending artist. She is busy playing some. Oh, she's working on a new game that she's been working on. She's working on Umber Heart Abyss Dev stream. Whoa, working on a fancy game. But yeah, thank you so much for the birthday wishes and everything. I have had a wonderful day, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Hagula gemorst. Oi, Shiri. Bye bye.